Alright. I believe we should be streaming now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna... It'll be the first time in a while they're gonna see me actually posting something in my server now.
Yeah.
Do. Good old impromptu stream.
Yep.
Alright. Let's... Yep. Let's, Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to be join this, but screw it, you know? So wait, Hashi, do you want me to be the one that hosts, or?
Yeah, you probably do want to be the one to host since you're Sherman, yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. It's probably only... Yeah, for anyone who's just joined the stream now, how's it going? We only got 2 so far. We just got good old Shady King. Very cool profile picture. Thank you. I did it again. In terms of making good profile pictures. And she's also the one that made the new crossing arms, which is gonna be in new stuff. By the way, I'm now seeing it in the loading screen. Do the sheep guys actually ever use guns or no?
Yeah. The Grizzbolts, they will pull out a minigun on you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they will. They used to not. It used to be you have to like actually make their saddle, which was the minigun, but now they do.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
it's kind of funny, like the like pals with guns thing is why some people like actually started playing the game, but it turns out the game is just a pretty good Pokemon filler.
Yep. Alright. Wait, there are guns in this game? I mean, you can clearly see that on the screen right now.
Yeah,
so,
there are guns in the game, yeah.
The whole point of the game was literally just, it's pretty much Pokemon with guns.
Yeah. I think it's like a lot more like Ark, so it's like, but then again, it's like Ark in like a good way. It doesn't like have a lot of like very like bad faith mechanics that Ark has. This game like wants you to succeed, it feels like, while like Ark doesn't.
Yep. Which we do we just have the difficulty on either like normal, but like the custom setting should just be like no drop.
No drop, turn up EXP a little bit. World setting.
Let's see.
Actually, there's a casual difficulty, which I'm pretty sure it's just what we had anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not freezing to death.
Yeah, I believe I got this.
Does it have similar mechanics to Pokemon, like typing in moves a little bit? So like the type chart isn't as like in depth. Everything only has, well, barring one type, everything only has like one like advantage. So like grass type, I believe, is like weak to fire and strong against I think it's ground. But like you don't have like random interactions like ground resist like water or something like that. Like everything, it's like a one-way thing. Like yeah, mind me. So Like, grass is strong against ground and weak to fire, but grass and water don't interact. But, like, fire is strong against grass and ice.
I forgot you have to make a character near the start.
Yeah. You also have to, if you can invite me.
Yeah,
Well.
hold on. I'll have to...
Yeah. Nate and I were talking about it yesterday, that, like, you should be able to say, like, a preset. Normal isn't strong against anything, but it's weak to dark. Yeah, that too, what if, yeah. Although normal not, like, normal only being weak to dark is its own bonus, if you think about it. Because that means that, like, you're defensively neutral against poor stuff. Ah, my back. Nice. Yeah. But some people don't like the type chart I saw on the Twitters, but like I thought it was I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't think I'd like it if the type chart was super in depth.
I'm trying to remember. Normal isn't strong against anything, but is weak to dark. Okay.
Yeah. Poor Goob, we left him in there alone.
Yeah. Could have been worse. We could have left him in there with somebody else we know. Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Skip this. Don't care. Alright. Then copy. Luckily, because Palworld's based, it already has it pre. Like, oh yeah, no one can see it. Type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent the code.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Surfbone, where have you been? Living life and being lazy. That's like the best answer I can give you. Like it's not like I haven't been wanting to. He's been in his bedroom. That's pretty much it. Like, I mean, mostly. I mean, that's definitely what Hashi would tell you. Yeah. I'm just in my room all day, but.
Yeah.
I do have a. I do have a job outside of this that I have to do. Yep, don't care. Let's see. I thought the person at the start does give you PAL spheres at the start. Do they not?
No, they don't. I'm trying to be rude, but I don't know where you got that from.
Let me escape and check the survival guide. I literally did. Oh, I know. Hold on, I think I have to...
I was gonna do a preset. I fucking... But I don't let's you like make a character, but I just go for a preset until you get
options.
It's called the thing that lets you change it. Okay.
I've already been picking up fallen branches already.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Are you in?
Yeah. I grabbed the chest from behind.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that was there.
Yeah, I didn't get anything good. I got a Tundra outfit, one schematic. That'll be good for later, but...
Yeah.
Lily Surfbone server modding doesn't count as a job. Got him.
If only my server were that active where that became like a legit thing. No. I couldn't tell if PvP was on or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to pick up some berries.
Invite me to the guild or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I'll hold the join. There we go.
Oh, there
There we go. Join guild. I love it. I got a friend request. From who?
From who?
Oh, it's someone. It's a bot. It's a bot.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's really hard to like say why I know it's a bot without sounding like very discriminatory, but like you know when it's a bot. Like,
Oh yeah.
I gotta go to the tech tree. Oh, I'm not gonna. Howl spear, campfire. Sitting around
What do you think are like the stats you should be trying to up near the beginning portion of the game?
You could do carry weight. Attack ain't bad either. Only go fist fight the
Yeah, carrying
Mammoth.
weight probably is a good idea.
I hear that can. What are you drinking?
Oh, it's the Pepsi you don't like.
Oh, okay, gross, Pepsi Zero.
Yeah. For the record, chat, Pepsi Zero is delicious and it tastes just like Pepsi without the
You have to
sugar.
say it tastes just like Pepsi, then, you know, you're kind of...
It tastes just like Pepsi. And hot take here, Pepsi tastes a lot better than Coke does.
That's a very hot take.
Like, I will take Pepsi over Coke any day of the week.
Let's even go find something, like, interesting to be my first pal. Let me...
Okay.
Oof. Did you have everybody in the noodle den, too?
I did not know.
You should. I forgot, like, that, like, games in fall damage, it kind of makes your stomach drop when you, are, like, falling off a big, cliff.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you get a flyer in your own world?
I had flyers, but I just never...
You didn't have a saddle?
Well, I just never bothered with them.
Oh. Yeah, because I saw it taken an YouTube the other day where someone was like, they're talking about how they thought, like, flyers, like, were in the game or whatever, and it's because, like, yeah, once you get a flyer, you don't, like, walk around everywhere, and it's like, oh, well, yeah, that's the point. Alright, cool.
Where did you go?
Oh, running around at the speed of sound. You look, there's a map, you know.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Yeah.
Oh, it tells you where... Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I can look at that. Interesting. Well, the thing is, like, capturing, like, the sheep is literally, a thing that you have to do as, like, a part of, like, the stuff to progress the game.
You don't have to do it. Because, okay, the missions do, like, track weird. So what you can do is, you can wait a while to do it, and then you get a ton of EXP for doing all the missions at once, essentially, because, like, you'll have already done some of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did in the other world. Because I already had, I didn't do the sheep one, and so when I did, I got a ton of EXP because it completed like 18 missions. It was like, oh, do this. Oh, you already did it. Cool.
Gotcha.
Oh, here's where you put your base in the other world. Or you've had it, I think. I don't know if you kept it there.
Oh. Accidentally killed him.
You accidentally built a chair. Actually, you can do that in this game. I don't know why I'm memeing about that. I think it's because there's that one, like, IKEA thing, where it's like, I helped accidentally build a shelf. It's like, how do you accidentally build a shelf?
What? Wait, hold on.
I forgot how fast you ran out of stamina earlier.
Oh, yeah. That's what caught me off guard, too.
Oh, fell off the cliff. Good job, dummy. Get in the pal spear. Oh, you're in the water now. Oh, you're not my problem. Oh, a bunch of clovies and egg. It's a kind of. Ooh, dog coin.
Do-do-do. Making some pal spheres.
I've been picking them up off the ground.
You know, I'm just getting good old XP.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea to get XP. I mean,
Yeah, starting off the game.
yeah. Oh, here we go. Another rush board to try to get me. Oh, there's a boss dire howl here. I didn't know that. Or is he a, what's it called?
Gosh. God damn, you're really far out there already.
Yeah, I ran to the small settlement. It's got an alpha.
I miss my dire wolf already.
Oh. That might beat my ass, so I should. Aha! This guy has to be in. Oh, he is, yeah. Let's go. Alright, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, the other like idea I had, like, besides just doing this as a stream, was like, well, like on the stream. I mean, I know there's not many people who are obviously watching it.
Yeah.
The idea, I think, is like we could probably like
uploading a VOD.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically a VOD, but
yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe people might comment down below if they end up being VOD watchers or anything. Just put this on in the background, but I'm trying to think what other content I should try to do. Did Clove kill you?
Yeah, they were fighting some dire howls, and I was like, I got in the middle of it, you know. And Mom got scared, and she sent me to live with my uncle Bel Air.
Mom got scared.
Yeah. So.
Oh dang. Megasphere.
Oh, you got a Mega Sphere already?
Yeah, I just found one.
Oh, nice.
Like, near the very beginning part of the game.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is this Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft. It's Palworld.
It's
It's like
close.
It's like closer to like Ark than it is to Minecraft, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, when I was telling Hyde about this game, I was just telling her it's basically like open world Pokemon with some Minecraft elements, just so she was aware. Because I don't think if I said if it was Ark, she would have understood what that was.
Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, Ark is like a knock over your sandcastle type of like survival game where the game is like actively trying to like knock over your sandcastle that you're building. While in Minecraft, like there are very few things that can even touch your sandcastle, both metaphorically and literally.
I'm trying to think here. Oh yeah, yep. You can get XP from. God, get
You
over
can get
here.
from a lot of stuff. Ooh, little frog dude. I gotta catch this guy. Nope.
Not mean to.
Go with the artisan. That's actually good this early on. Oh, I'm right by the. Okay. Oh, there's a little dude himself.
Little dude.
Oh, there's a big dude. It's the chill it. Level mark.
Stop running away. Let me kill you. Well, not kill you. I'm gonna capture you. Is what I'm gonna do.
Shady Pal Merchant. What are you selling? Shady Pal Merchant.
Oh, I already found an egg. Wait, what? I didn't even notice this was a thing that was here.
I gotta
Oh man,
go look at it.
I don't know if I can. Can I jump that? I'm gonna try. Oh crap! All right,
Wow.
well, I tried to jump to like another cliff, but I ended up missing. I didn't die. I just jumped into water.
Yeah, you can drown, unfortunately.
Well, let's.
Like you can just, yeah, you can just run out of stamina in the water.
Can you not gain back stamina while being in the water?
No, you can't.
Well, let's hope I have enough. Crap. I'm definitely gonna drown.
Yeah, I think you are. You don't have enough to climb.
I literally had just not enough to make it.
You should
Darn
fist
it.
fight to chill it. It's always fun.
I didn't even get to the other. Yeah, let's.
Oh, Surfbone took out Surfbone. You gotta love it.
I know. I'm already dead. For the record, both of us have already been playing Palworld before on our own worlds.
I could check how many hours I have in it already.
Yeah.
Check.
It does not, like, Xbox does not do a good job, at least the Xbox app anyway, does not do a good job of telling me how long I've been playing it.
Oh, just tell me how long I have. Game card. Yeah, in total I have almost 500 hours in Palworld. But that's like since like the pre-release and everything. And a lot of that is like waiting for nonsense too. So
yeah.
Alright, Surfbone. Where are you at?
I'm
Alright.
very far away because I didn't even get to the next checkpoint. I saw a tree that had some nice berries on it.
Oh, the move fruit tree? Yeah, that one's...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one spawns early on.
I haven't even caught you in my regular game. But no, I was gonna say like just gonna try to take this opportunity to as well, like try to brainstorm some ideas for content, like short form content and whatnot. Oh, another Megasphere. So I had like some other ideas going on in my head, like so obviously. As much as we love Noodles, he is just allergic to making short-form content by any means. Like
Yeah,
for
his
Naruto.
last short... I don't even know if it uploaded as a short, but I made that for him. It's like...
Well, yeah, he made, like, the stream announcement, right?
No, I made the stream
Well, yeah,
announcement.
like, it's the fact that you had to make it, right? And
He was trying. He was trying. You know.
Yeah.
You know, only a couple brain cells to rub together. You know.
Yeah.
He tried.
He did. Oh, okay. Well, he tried, but he didn't end up doing it anyway. So
Yeah.
It didn't really matter regardless. But so I'm not sure if you watch Carthy's content at all.
But, no, I don't. I know Trent edits his stuff though.
Yeah, Trent like edits some of his stuff. But obviously he does a lot of short form content as well for Dragon Ball. And you may be like, well, what's there to talk about? And that's the thing, is that he will literally talk about anything, even if it's like plainly obvious.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot in the shorts.
Yeah, and it's like, and honestly, I don't blame him for doing that, because some people are either just that misinformed, or it just straight up does not matter. Because some people legit just don't remember some of this stuff. Because, as you know, with Dragon Ball fans, they just don't really read their own story, so obviously Carthy's going to have to remind them on some basic plot points that happen. You still skill or not? Yeah, I do. Just in the background. I'd be doing it when y'all are not looking. Oh crap, I need to make
No, that was a lie.
Hold on. Can I make... Can I make the Tundra suit yet? I should.
You could, or you could get a Fox Sparks.
Solar Naruto, LOL Multi, Bleach, and Planetary One Piece Valve. Man, that's a lot to cover.
I do think talking about the you could make a short where it's like you could just make I do think, you know, whatever, like
yeah,
people, like, I think people do get a bit too tribalistic about it, where people just assume that like certain interpretations are
just not
good. Yeah, like they're just not good, they're terrible, like if you think them, you're a big dummy. And it's like, it's a bit more complex than that. Like everything in life, there's a bit more to it than
yeah. Do you not make... Hold on. Either that or... Oh no, I just haven't put the technology points into it.
Yeah.
Parachute, obviously. I'll just not...
And like, the term, like, valid, too, has its own baggage, because there's, like, like, logical validity is, like, an actual thing that people talk about in comparison to, like...
If you're talking about, like, are those arguments like valid in terms of like they have some backing to them? Like, yes.
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, like I said, when it's like valid in this like informal sense, like almost every argument has something to it. Now, is that something worthwhile? Like almost always, no. It's almost
yeah.
always like, all the like all like the backing in the world is like what you want. But what a lot of these arguments have is like one thing or two things, and you have to like discern. Is that intrinsically true?
Yeah. Because
I
are
like
there solar
mid-ball and
system
high-ball
arguments?
interpretation, but not high-ball, not wank. Well, that's all like a matter of perspective. I know it sounds really pedantic, but it's um, like what's wank to someone is really subjective. Not just like the norm, like, it's like, well, when you consider, like, do you think this is like wank? Like, I've been talking to people like on Reddit and stuff, and they'll think that stuff that happens in the story on page is wank. Like they have this like idea of the character that like transcends anything written. So like
Yeah.
there are arguments like the equivalent of saying like no, Superman can't leap a tall building in a single bound. Like
Yeah. Now, great. Obviously, nobody likes wank, right? And when we mean wank, we mean like interpretations of a story that go, um, that basically go beyond what is reasonable. And basically, you have to assume a lot in order for something to be the case. And oftentimes, those types of scales include contradictions to the story as a whole, and assuming like the greatest possible outcome in order for something to be true. Like as we've often had to discuss on this channel before, when it comes to like outerversal Dragon Ball.
yeah,
In
someone
order
in
for,
chat almost instantly said Universal Dragon Ball is like yeah, I know it is. It's like ignoring so much context. Yeah, I know it is. But um like I said, that like what we consider like wank is like subjective in that sense. Like, you know, I'm sure to some people like Universal Boo Saga at one point was considered bad, right?
yeah.
And then that became like kind of like an accepted norm. So
Yeah. Like, are there solar system arguments for Naruto that are good? Yes. Are there low multi Bleach arguments that are good? Yep. Are there good multi planetary One Piece arguments? Yeah. Like, all of those do have some like actual backing to them. And if you hold any of those positions, completely fine. That's cool. Now, granted, if you're saying that, do you think like is Naruto capped at solar system? No. The Universal Naruto has been like the current meta for at least a few years now. Granted, some other content creators beg to differ. Won't name anybody in specific. But they will also then say in the same breath they will only rep said universal arguments when Bleach fans pipe up, which is really funny.
okay, someone said complex multi Goku is just a highball. Well, I don't think you're using the term highball right, and I don't like to. I'm not trying to be pedantic, but it does matter for discussions like this.
For some reason, the chat's not updating for me, so I'm not seeing any of this.
Oh, we'll refresh it. But so a highball is like if we had a range of a proper range of data, a highball is like the high end of it. Um,
Oh, crap.
like there isn't anything in Dragon Ball that actually supports that, which is like the largest issue. There isn't like a actual like 5D. It's always trying to like pick out things that they think should feel 5D or arguing higher and
Did
then
I
like
accidentally... Hold on.
yeah,
No,
or
no.
arguing higher and then trying to like
Does
pick
it
out
say I'm
all
still
low
streaming,
ball.
by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't
That's
tell
a-
because for some reason it's just... I accidentally clicked a button, and now I don't know how to pull this.
It would be mad funny if you. Okay, this is a pretty good base spot, you know. Let's see if we can find PAL fragments. Oh yeah, we've had bases here
And
before.
now yeah,
I
it's
need
still not loading for me. I don't know why it's not doing that. That's weird. I guess you're gonna have to be the one that tells me what is in the chat or
wait,
not.
refresh the chat. Yeah, still on.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
by pulling
refresh
up
the
my
chat.
phone, it's different.
I got jump scared by my own voice. You know how it'd be. Yeah, no, yeah, no, stream's still gone.
Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, like. Oh my goodness. And now Noodles is calling me. He's calling me on my phone, granted, but
Send a voicemail.
yeah, I'm sending a voice. Yeah, it's even on my phone. The live chat is not showing me what's the most recent thing that's been said. That is weird. Well, you can read it, so it doesn't matter. So we'll just have to go off of what you're able to see.
Oh, I think they fixed the capture odds too. They feel more accurate now. Like before, like in pre-release, you'd have like a 50-50 shot to catch something, and you'd take 3 PAL spears like every time. I need PAL fragments. Oh yeah, I didn't unlock the thing. Actually, I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna build our base.
Yep. Man.
Found
Okay, I
found
have to
well.
see. Man, you're all the way over there.
Yeah. Barkit's trying to get me too.
Yeah, I'm just capturing pals to earn XP as well.
Yeah. Disassembly mode. Yeah. Oh, they're finding a dire howl down there. Alright. Ah.
Wait, do I have to go to your base in order for me to...
No, I haven't built it yet. I'm getting attacked by something, but I'm letting them, trying to let them fight it out.
Yeah. How much do I have? Yeah, plenty. Space.
What's it is? I don't have permission to do it. You have to give me permission to in the guild settings.
Oh, that's weird. Submaster? Does that do it?
No.
Oh, now it's telling me stuff.
No. Last video is almost. Oh, sorry. Goku and Beerus affecting the macrocosm in separate time space. It's getting. No, it can't. It can't be considered complex. There's nothing 5D there.
Yeah, no. I made an entire video, like a 50-minute video dedicated to talking all about it.
Yep.
All about that stuff.
People hate to see complex. No, it's not like. That's why I meant earlier. It's like a matter of perspective. You can't say hate just because people are disagreeing with you. You not have permission to place or remove structures. Yeah, you gotta give me structure perms.
How do I? But I literally...
Pause, go over to guild settings. Then you gotta make sure, like, one of them has the ability to place and remove place and remove PAL box. It's a separate option. Submaster doesn't have it.
Weird.
Yeah, you can change it though.
Yep. I just did that. Let's see here. Last video was almost a year ago. Yeah, that's That is completely my bad. Not for a lack of trying, but I've also, admittedly, am pretty lazy. But I want to actually start getting videos out there pretty soon. That's kind of what I want this stream to signify, is that I'm going to actually...
Someone asked, is everything okay? Yeah, no, Surfbone's fine. It's just that, like...
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he's just a busy dude.
Yeah, well, so yeah, busy, that is, like, a legit thing. The other excuse I would like to, put out there is that I am very ADD brain. Like, that's been a part of me for, like, several years now. Like, ever since, like, high school, it's been a lot more apparent. And I've even been talking to, like, a therapist about it, where it's just, like, that's kind of where, like, the signs that I was, like, ADD have been a lot more apparent, at least to me. And the thing is, like, it affects me in different ways than most other people. In the way that, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this here. And that, get over here. I want to I want to beat you with this bat. Just saying that out loud is just really funny.
Yeah, I guess.
But it's like the easy thing is to say I'm lazy, but then there's the other part of me. It's like ADD does make it hard for me to, like, focus a lot of times, and especially stick to, like, a task. And, like, I can want to do something, but some part of my body just does not want to do it for some reason. And it really irks me. And that's something that both me and Noodles have a problem with. And it's something that we often, like, bond over, is the fact that we just have this inability to just want to do something that we know we should be, like, putting our efforts towards. Or, like, even when I genuinely do have free time to make stuff, I then just find time to do something else instead, as opposed to actually getting videos done. And there is a aspect of it too, where I don't want to get into the routine of now, because I'm, like, become a content creator, it becomes a job, and now I don't like making videos.
To make videos is already quite a effort.
It's a lot of effort, and the other thing is too, is because of how much effort I like to put in my videos, it makes it hard to want to make videos because of how much effort I put in my content and what I hope to emulate in my content, because I always try to make quality, and it really irks me whenever I see people I know produce content that is not only extremely low effort, but it's something that will expire within the next few months. Like, videos that are like that, especially ones that are opinionated and don't last that long in terms of, like, representing their own opinion, irks me to no end, because I personally can't do that, because videos are a reflection of the person that makes them, in my eyes. So if you just put out really low effort content like that, like, will not reflect your opinion within a span of a few months, I don't think that's a good video. And that's not the type of something I'm wanting.
Fake posting king here in the call, but someone said someone has to think it's a supernatural question. I have no fucking idea.
What's the strongest form of Dean? Michael or Mark of Cain or Deathring? Mark of Cain. I think it is going to be the Mark of Cain Dean, because ultimately nobody can kill him. Well, actually, no. Actually, not only can, like, because of the Mark of Cain, he literally can't die. But if he was, like, if Michael possessed Dean, try to fight him, not only can he can't not kill him, but the reason he also can't die is because he's being empowered by the strongest character in, like, standalone character in the entire show. Like, that's what the Mark of Cain is. Like, so, but Mark of Cain, Dean, is definitely the strongest. And Deathring, for context, Hashi, like Michael,
Yeah.
as in the angel, possesses Dean. Mark of Cain, like, Cain literally gives him the Mark of Cain at one point. And it turns out the Mark of Cain is actually God's sister that's sealed inside of, like, this mark that has to be placed onto somebody. And when you release that seal, it then releases God's sister into the world, who is basically the darkness. And Death Ring basically is a ring that turns you into death, like the literal concept of death. And Death gave Dean the ring to be like, he's like, all right, you're gonna learn what it's like to be death for the next 24 hours.
I see.
Actually, I think no, he had an ongoing bet with Dean that if he did, that if he was able to be death for the next 24 hours, then he would bring his dad back. I believe that's what it was, or something like that. Either that, or he would revive him. But that, like, the whole point was that he was death and he couldn't handle it. People want Goku to be 3 to 40 fodder so bad, though, not saying you. It's... okay. I don't think it's a matter of people wanting him to be that weak. I think there's a couple factors. So, obviously, the reason I don't think he's anything beyond that is because the arguments for anything beyond it just suck that bad. To the point where I had to make an entire video dedicated to talking about it. Because so many people kept asking me, like, what do you think of the arguments? Are they any good? And I have to tell them no. And then I have to keep re-explaining why. So then, obviously, when so many people keep asking you about the same arguments over and over again, eventually, that has to result into a video. But I also think some people do have a bias against those types of arguments, mainly because Goku fans do not represent the arguments well, in the fact that they want Goku to be as strong as possible. So because of that, they are much more of a, like, disgusted by the idea of Goku having higher, like, dimensional arguments. Because they don't want Goku fans to have that, because they will just rub it in everybody's face and just repeat Goku solos nonstop. And that is obviously incredibly toxic. Now, granted, every fan base has those types of fans. But Goku fans are obviously the first and most notorious of them in the anime community, to the point where Goku solos is actually a thing. Regarding the post you made 7 months ago, what is the video going to be? What were you trying to ask from us, the audience? I honestly don't know what post you're talking about. I genuinely don't know. Where is Hashi? He is all the way over there. Yep, I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. That, or I'm gonna have to... I should be able to make it there, though. Regarding the post you made 7 months ago, I would have to legit check what that post was that I made, because I legit don't remember. Welcome back to Surfbone. Oh, thank you. The hope is I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to make some, like, medium, like short form content, like, pretty soon. Like, that's the hope that I want to set up, like, I want to set that precedent with this stream, and hopefully do more gaming streams like this, so we can just sit here and chill, you know. And Palworld is just a fun game, and it fulfills the stuff that I'd want out of a game. So it's just a good background, like, for something happening while we're talking. Let's see. Okay. Luck of the Heroes is most broken. I don't know if that's a thing in Palworld or what is Luck of the Heroes.
I have no idea what it's on about now.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. I am now Hirahashi, and this is actually a good place, actually.
Yeah.
Hold on. I really want to see... This guy said I made a post 7 months ago.
Yeah, go look it up, yeah.
I was gonna look at it to see what it was. I don't know what it was caught. The Dragon Ball fanboy slash scares are low-key a cult. If you don't believe in the outer scaling, they immediately become toxic. That's the reason why I honestly just, like, so part of me wants to continue, like, make shorts about some of the arguments that they make to kind of reinforce that in terms like the shorts people, like the people that exclusively watch shorts. But the problem is interacting with, it's like, when you do that, you are inevitably going to contact those people, letting them know that you're a threat to them. Because you are actively calling to attention that not only do their arguments suck, but they suck so bad that you're making a video about it. And especially with the type of, like, audience that I have, they're gonna take notice. And the thing is that we had Clyde make a video about Goku versus Yuha, and he gave Goku the scaling that they wanted. He actively was giving both characters the most generous of interpretations that you can give both of them. He literally gave Goku immeasurable speed, gave him 5D stuff, and they still were shitting on it. They still thought the video was terrible, and they were even like trying to call to attention his Bleach stuff as well. Again, not paying attention to the part of the video where he literally says that I'm giving these characters the most generous interpretations possible. And it's just like, if Goku is anywhere in your videos, then you're inevitably just talking about, like, calling attention, like, that to that community, and they're gonna react to your stuff. And I just do not want to interact with them at all.
Yeah, they also see it as almost like a foregone conclusion that, like, Goku wins everything. That's like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't say Goku wins, they don't care. Even though Clyde said near the end of the video that in some times out of 10, Goku does beat Yuha. Like,
I'm gonna reconnect. Palworld's messing up, so
okay.
Reconnect to the world, yeah.
Like, there is just no pleasing that side, so I just utterly reject them. Granted, I might just say screw it, and just be like, yeah, they can just screw themselves. I'm just gonna make content for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's just like it's a gamble. I'm trying to think what type of pals I should have. I guess I should have. I'll take. Oh, Luck from Supernatural. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. I mean, the Luck is. It's not groundbreaking, but it is good. It is good for Dean and Sam for very specific reasons.
What are your thoughts on how pop manipulation is incorporated into power scaling? I think that I think, like, with a lot of things, people see it as like an end-all be-all, and they don't look at what it's practically doing. And that starts to become an issue. because like when we're power scaling, ultimately what's occurring is we're saying like I read both of these stories and based on those stories, comma, right? And so people like think, and people do this a lot, where they kind of like go top down, where it's like yeah, and then like we have these characters who like the one above all in the presence, and then like below them is like Lucifer or whatever, and it's this very like literally backwards approach to power scaling. Other fandoms use filler or non-canon Dragon Ball. Yeah, I mean that's like the problem, right? Is it does just make Dragon Ball scalers look bad, right? But like they don't care.
Yep. Did you make chess at all?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna put those right here, I guess.
Yeah, if you do like compare like what other fan bases like get away with, it's just like insane, like what Dragon Ball does.
Have you talked to or know about comic curator? He and his family was harassed by Dragon Ball Scaler ever, and since he was to bunk every. I'm pretty sure I've talked to him before. I know who he is. I'm pretty sure I've talked to him, but it's been so long. I think the last time I've interacted with him was probably on like one of Kosu's TikToks.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty sure we've talked to him before. But...
Yeah. But yeah, it's just that's the thing. And I'm trying to remember when this happened too. Because I think it was for a stream. There was an instance where somebody we knew made a Reddit thread about how one of the guys from that space made fake scans regarding Dragon Ball Heroes Goku. And he was exposing the fact that he did that. And even though he was exposing him for something that was obviously something he shouldn't have done, and it was like really, really lame, he then got pulled into a private call and was harassed for it. And to the point where when I told him I was going to cover it, he told me to admit his name because he didn't want them coming after him again. It's just so lame that just having an opinion like warrants some of these people to just utterly come after you for having an opinion.
Yeah, no, 100%. What's someone say here?
Oh yes, love your stuff. Glad to see you're back. Thank you.
People get into video game guidebooks for. Yeah, no, you saw like I think Naruto kind of started that. I might be wrong, but Naruto kind of started that trend where it's like, I don't know, man, guidebooks are iffy. And then like people kind of like saw that as like this default position, but it's like that shouldn't be like a default position. That's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang, this one of Spark Hit hasn't received damage already. And he's running away. He's running away too fast. Hold on. I think... Hold on. I have one Megasphere, and I should be able to catch him. Man, he is running way too dang fast.
Doing research on DB speed scaling, the arguments for early light speed combat were pretty lackluster. Yeah. I mean, there's like lasers. It's something people try to point out in early Dragon Ball, but yeah, it's. Oh yeah, no one really watches original Dragon Ball.
No.
For better or for worse.
Like OG Dragon Ball? Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that's what you meant, yeah, so that's fine.
I got a Dire Howl.
Oh, same. I have an alpha one, actually.
You got an alpha one?
Yeah, it was by the small
How?
settlement. There's one fighting all the things. I threw a ball at it. Here,
Oh.
come
Oh,
up
it's
by the
probably...
base. I'll show you.
Yep. When do you get, Let me check when you get dire... Oh, level 9. Okay.
Oh. You make beds. You get Surfbone.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. Okay. Like, it never even occurs to me to normal people to go to video game... Oh, you already read that.
Yeah. I think I might be in the extreme, but I don't think characters reach FTL combat speed till Super. What's your response to Piccolo blowing up the moon as fast as he did?
Yeah, Piccolo blowing up the moon is, like, easy, like, that is just, like, cookie cutter. That just happened, like, within the span of a few seconds. And it happens within 2 panels, like...
Yeah, it's, like, really fast how fast he does it, like... I think, like, it's just, like, so, like, fast. There's also, like, I think, like, Snake Way is also FTL for him moving, and obviously travel speed isn't combat speed. Mm-hmm. Goku crossing all of Namek in, like, literally, like, a moment is also that fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like taking away like the Badonk's FTL fucking Dragon Ball arguments. Like the only thing they have.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean,
just yeah. I mean, oh, Gotenks literally performs a feat in the Buu Saga, where he flies around the Earth several times over, and one of like the key like examples to like get people to understand FTL and how fast it is to go at the speed of light. You would have to travel around the world 6 times within the span of a second. And Gotenks basically performs that feat in the Buu Saga.
It's his relativistic speed for Piccolo, and I mean like mainly reaction speed. I mean, we see people can react to Piccolo's blast later. Like that Piccolo...
Yeah, they can react and block it. Like,
yeah, that Piccolo isn't significantly faster than like...
And it's just a normal ki blast, and characters react to each other's ki blasts all the time. Like, Frieza reacts to that stuff. And eventually people scale to that Frieza. So... Also... But yeah, hold on. I just remembered I have to make beds. Bed.
Yeah, you have to make 2.
Where should I put them? Does it matter?
I put first. There's like kind of 2 rooms here. I know the base is a little bit lopsided, but that's because of the rock in the middle.
Yeah.
Rock
Because I was gonna like put them like right here, I guess.
Yeah, you can. That's scaffolding.
Yeah. Oh crap! I need more fiber. Thought I had enough. But no, like, the Piccolo feat is just, like, the basis for a lot of the FTL stuff. At least the stuff that comes off the top of my head. For just FTL Dragon Ball. Also, it's kind of... Okay, this is just, like, whatever, but, like, if you're trying to say that, like, they basically just stay relativistic till Super, that's just kind of weird.
Yeah,
like, they just stay relativistic for that long and only get to FTL till Super happens?
Like, you have to remember...
because I'm presuming that you're saying that Dispo is your reasoning for FTL Dragon Ball.
I was gonna say, if you think Piccolo's relativistic, right? Kaioken times 20, Goku's at least 20 times faster than that. Be
Yeah.
light speed. And that's like Frieza's faster than that. My main pushback at MTL would be Vegeta and stronger characters getting hit. Why can't Solar Flare be faster? It's key.
Yeah. Yeah, Solar Flare... Yeah.
It's a key. It's called Solar Flare, but at least in the dub, in the sub, it's Kaioken.
Also,
which is like...
Goku has been shown that he can outrun Solar Flare.
Yeah,
in early Dragon Ball. Like, it's not that characters, like, can't react to Solar Flare, they get off-guarded by Solar Flare, and they don't expect it coming.
Yeah.
And that's why, oftentimes, Solar Flare, when it happens, they just get hit by it. The toxicity in Dragon Ball first started with Superman vs. Goku Death Battle, and ever since that day, the community's never been the same.
There's been toxicity in the community no matter what. This isn't like a power scalar only thing. Like, I would never be able to find the clip again. It was in a Chris Chan documentary. I know, but they used like this like I don't want to say B-roll, but this like kind of sizzle clip to like get people like thinking about like that early period of the internet, and it was this news broadcast talking about like the at the time like new internet, right? And in it, they mentioned that like the first thing people started doing was like arguing with people. Like it's kind of like innate to the internet to argue with people, and it's just that people get like, you can say people get too heated or whatever, but like that happens in real life too. Like it's not like it's like a human issue is what I'm getting at. It's not a I don't think it's a what's it called issue. I don't think it's like a community issue in that way. Like there are people in the Star Wars community who dox people over Vader versus Palpatine, for instance.
Yeah.
I forgot which side did it, by the way. Crisis told me the other day which side did it, but I forgot which one. Not that that matters. It doesn't matter. Do you have anything with planting, Surfbone, any grass types?
I'm currently out capturing stuff right now.
Oh, okay.
What should I get for
Planting?
Yeah.
Any grass type.
Because I noticed
I
that the Cativa has like a lot of work suitability stuff.
Yeah, it's a good all-rounder. I have a decent mine pal here with my combat that I caught as a frame mining. I guess abnormal, what does that do? Oh, decrease against neutral type damage. Did you build a chest?
Yeah, it's inside the house.
Alright, I'm gonna make one outside.
Of course, my weapon's already damaged.
Yeah, I'd build a repair then.
Yeah. I know, Damn. I know, I'll have to go back to base real quick. I do have one, though. I think I do have, like, the little gummy guys or whatever.
Oh, Gumas, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish, like, the unlocks were per tribe, not per person.
I don't know how to pull up the screen. Would I have to go back and do...
What screen? The BAP screen?
No, I'm talking about...
The Dispo stuff really solidifies the arguments for Dragon Ball Z being... No, they don't say, like, he's capped at light speed. Like, this is, like... This argument was refuted, like, the week that episode came out. and like one state, like they say he is faster than light, and his mode is like a super speed mode. Like they don't like limit him.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be seeing this argument of the year of our Lord 2026.
Yeah. Man, where is? I'm trying to because I'm trying to bring up the screen in YouTube Studios that shows
The chat.
not only the chat but like everything else, like.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
know what you're talking about.
And it's just, I don't know why it's. Oh, here we go, found it. There we go. Now I got it up.
Just
Everything works now. Cool.
Oh, I'm starving. That's always fun. Yeah, I don't have any food.
I am actually glad that my cats have not bothered me so far.
Have you been keeping up with comic books? No, I haven't.
We have friends who have, but beyond that.
Kinda, yeah. I fell off during, what was it, Death Metal? Yeah, I know it was a few years ago, but I just, like, didn't get back into it since then.
How'd you catch a Tombat already?
They spawn at night. You just throw a ball at one. That was my first Talon, my first one. Oh, there's a chest up here. No food. Oh. Yeah, we gotta build a house, Brian.
Are they all cowards, by the way? The Kativa?
No. You're just getting bad luck, I guess. I mean, like, early game they are. Maybe that is fixed, but... Oh, Spring's level 9.
I think I probably found a better one for now. Here, let me,
I mean, Coward is good for base work, because that's just... Coward is a... called...
Yeah. Yep, I currently... Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your cat off the thing. I'm gonna put a Crojiro on, because he can water.
Oh, well, I got... Because, like I said, he does a lot of stuff, so...
Yeah, but this is so we can get berries. Farming berries. Look at the animation for Gumas.
But we do have a friend of ours who does cover stuff, especially for Hulk. Name is the Chad Champ. You want to go check out his stuff. He actually recently posted another video about the Hulk. You want to go check that out. We also got our buddy Crisis, who is a really good comics channel for power scaling. He's probably like the only, like, besides Chad, he's the only other comic book like YouTuber out there that I like endorse in terms of like power scaling sense. Like, do you think of anybody else besides Chad and Crisis that you would endorse for comic book accuracy,
Yeah,
like power scaling?
And it's not a slight against any of them. It's just like it's really hard to say you like endorse somebody.
Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with Guess Who? No. Can't say I am.
Guess Who explained?
Well,
No, I've never heard of him.
Oh, wait till you see this other pal that I got. Look at the slide. Surfbone.
Where'd you, do you mind putting the cat... when you put the Kativa back in the box, I can't...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they really gotta fix that. There you go.
Here, damn, fiber. Yeah, I've never heard of him, so I can't really say whether his stuff is good or not. What about Dr. Sir Splash? No. Fuck
No,
no.
Absolutely
not.
He's a bit of a goober, yeah.
Let's just say, Noodles made a video about him like several years ago, exposing him as a good old PDF file.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, anyone like and the reason why he's changed his name several times is because we have kept instructing Noodles whenever he changes his name on YouTube, and he's gone through at least 5 to 6 different names at this point. I'm pretty sure he eventually gave up and just accepted it and just hopes that no one ever mentions it, and then people mention it, he just bans them. So
Yep. Someone asked, have you read Kakarbachi? I read the first chapter and I didn't like it.
no, I've read a few of them. It just didn't really grab me as it should, like as it has with most people.
I just want to address retcons that break lore sense, whatever consistency. You have to go with what's the most consistent. Like, if it was a proper retcon, you'd be able to say, like, if after this point, like, whatever, like, it stopped being this and started being this. Like, but like, proper retcons are super rare anyways.
Yeah, like, basically, for a retcon to exist, it has to be, like, acknowledged within the series itself that something happened and it's no longer a thing anymore. Oh my god. I'm just getting absolutely railed by the idea of fiber. Like, everything needs fiber near the beginning. What do you need for... Oh, we need cloth. Oh, I guess I have to go slaughter more sheep then. But first... Is something attacking?
Yeah. You got a dire howl over here.
Oh. Minor injury? Major injury?
You got attacked by the dire howl.
Oh my gosh.
He's
yeah,
fine
just go check out, like... I'm pretty sure that video is still on Noodles' channel. Pretty sure.
He's recovering in the towel box now.
To not go deep into it, he basically was sexually harassing girls who were like 15 and 16 from Just a Robot server several years ago.
That's Jar, no. Not Just a Robot. Oh,
yeah, I know. That's what's crazy. Is like, and the thing is too is like that was before like Jar's like big controversy that he got into.
Yeah.
Like, first it was Splash, and then eventually he went down and he arguably. The thing is too is like, it's not that like Jar had any specific allegations that he was just a terrible like he ends up like committing like a crime or something. People just didn't like him. His
voice is very grating. Yeah, he's a very grating person in general.
Like he's made some like I guess like some like slightly he's made some racist comments or something.
Yeah.
And
he's just like a very grating person in general. It does take a lot of effort to like be like, yeah, no, I like Just a Robot. It's like, okay, dude, chill out. Like,
in regard now, granted, I will say this because I've spoken with Jar on multiple occasions. I've almost worked with Jar on certain occasions. He's actually asked me to help him with certain content before. I've never responded to him. And I don't plan on responding to him. I think this was before. Actually, no. Funny enough, when I don't know if I told you this. When Jar was having his controversy, he actually asked me to help defend him in his video.
Oh no! Why did you turn him down?
Yeah, and he tried to guilt trip me by saying because he helped me during like the Seth drama, like when we first initially tried to expose him for the stuff that he did.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, look, I'm not trying to get back into controversy again, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this is none of my business.
That was a good judgment call on your part.
Yeah. And I'm so glad I didn't. Let's see. Now there should be a permanent ban function for these weirdos. Now I'm talking about Doctor Splash. Yeah. But yeah, he was sexually harassing girls that young. He tried to. Oh, I remember. I'm not gonna say his name because I just don't want to give him any attention. But there was a guy in our community that he was having beef with, and he literally found out where his college was, and was threatening to dox him and or find out where he is specifically so he could fight him in real life, possibly kill him.
Hilarious prospect. Like it's just like I can't imagine justifying that justifying that to yourself. You know.
The stuff that Noodles caught on in recording in a call was him talking about a guy named Angel, where he was getting into beef with him, and he had once threatened to go down there to where he lived, and he was going to kill him and his whole family. He also threatened to call CPS on his parents because he had once heard that Angel that Angel was talking about how sometimes his dad beats him, or that he's abusive.
Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff Splash did, and even even if you ignore that and you think he's a better person or whatever, his takes are just bad in general. Anyways, it's it's just everything sucks.
He also would just talk shit about his friends, friends who were just diehards for him too, and I still remember when some of those people, when I was being told certain stuff about what was happening. I then got sent DMs of one of his diehard friends being like, "Surfbone's onto us. Don't tell him anything." Watch out for him, and it was just so freaking funny.
I can't tell if this rock is
Ivan the
mineable.
Unstoppable? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I've never heard of them either. Yeah. Surfbone, come look at this pal.
Hold on. I need to get fiber. I've been pacing in Palworld because I've been talking.
Oh, lordy. Look at this pal, Surfbone.
Oh, yeah. No, when I showed Hyde that one, she's that's one of the reasons she wanted to get Palworld.
Oh, it hugs you.
Oh, it hugs you! That's so cool. That's actually adorable.
Yeah, every pal has a animation.
Have you guys ever seen Tron, the movie?
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah, which one? That's
Oh, someone's at my front door. 1 second.
Okay. Alright, chat. It's just you and me now. We'd be making common shields over here. What else? Deploy a work pal to the base. I guess you have to... Any of the movies? I've seen the... I'm trying to remember... I remember I watched the one where... Don't keep the pal from me, Rebone. Look, this is just me and Hashi for now. Who knows, we might pull you in here in a bit, we'll see. I mean, it's just me and Hashi for now, we're just kind of just streaming, just to stream and talk about stuff, so.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it was,
wants to get in here.
It was a really nice, church person. They're like, there's some events going on in your neighborhood. I'm like, oh, really? And they're like, yeah, and then there's a little brochure with, events and stuff. I'm like, oh, it's neat.
Neat.
I wanted to be, I was kind of like, oh, who's at my door, right? But I'm like, oh, it's just nice. I don't know, man. I'm like, whatever. It's still a little bit annoying, but, better than them trying to sell me something. It's they're all free things. Ooh.
Actually, I'll
Chills.
give... We'll just have you here for now.
But yeah, on the Tron movie thing, I heard that, the only good thing about the recent one is the soundtrack. It was done by 9 Inch Nails, yeah.
I was just saying that, the only one that I watched was the one where
Legacy.
no, it's the one with the very. I'm trying to remember his name.
The old one or the new one? There's three.
I'm trying to remember the actor's name. It's the I will find, like, it's like, I don't know where you are, but I will find you and I will kill you.
Oh, cool. Medical supplies. Neat. How much stone do I have? Not enough. Power fragment.
Like, what's the name of the actor who does the tricks bit in Ted?
Oh, I've got his name, but yeah, I know
Yeah,
you're
when
talking
he's,
about.
yeah,
Plays,
yeah, because he
plays
plays the
Qui-Gon
villain.
Jinn, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. If someone can remember.
Yeah, I've never been good with, like, actor names. I've never really been good
Liam
with
Neeson, yeah.
that. Yeah.
I don't know why that was.
There's a Family Guy bit about Peter thinking he can beat up Liam Neeson, too.
Yeah, and then he actually ends up fighting Liam Neeson.
Oh,
He actually
yeah.
makes him bleed, too.
Yeah.
I think I have to be level 9? Yeah, level 9.
Oh, my Fox Sparks got up to Trust 1. I miss having a flyer. Oh, I've been streaming for like over an hour.
Yep. Wait, what hit me? Oh.
Oh,
I'm getting wool right now.
I want to catch them, like a couple of the sheep, so we can put them in a ranch.
Yeah. I caught quite a few.
That's good. Oh yeah, because of the quest, yeah.
Well, there's a quest.
Ow.
Let's see.
Fell down the cliff.
Oh, like the thing I was trying to bring up the whole Carthew thing was like I was thinking of like we should just do that, but for like Naruto content and probably even Bleach content, honestly.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you could do, yeah.
Like, it could just be really basic stuff, you know?
Actually, hundreds, yeah.
And one of the things, like, one of my, like, ideas I had for what I could do for content, in regards to that.
Well, get oiled up and start twerking?
No. Was how there is an instance in the anime only where during the bell test when Kakashi is like, do you realize what you've done? And it's like, now it's time for punishment, and he summons a thunderstorm via a jutsu.
Oh yeah, I mean, you
And it's
think
like, what the hell? Like, he only
you,
does that in the anime, but it's so crazy.
yeah, you think like you think what's his face would be able to do that? Sasuke would do that for Kirin, right? Dr. Splash said JGK characters are MFTL and planetary. No, I said, I believe he said that either Gojo's speed or strength to the concept of. Yeah, I've heard people argue that like Gojo can like punch with infinity, and I'm like, no, I don't think like. People also think infinity's passive, and I don't think it is.
Okay, so here's the other thing about Splash, current Splash, and he's been doing this for years. Where he purposely makes really bad takes for videos so that he can bait people to want to get so upset with him that they will enter his Discord, which you have to pay for, and then you have to debate him on it. In order to debate him, you then have to pay another to debate him. And ultimately, it's on opinions that he doesn't actually hold. And granted, he could be just that dumb now, but I just don't trust any of his opinions, and he might just have gone down the route of he's either, like, just that stupid now, or he's just a dishonest rat. Like... So, honestly, I just don't care about any of the opinion that he has. It just sucks that there are so many people that will just, believe in the stuff that he's talking about.
See what I DM'd you. Don't read it out loud. Just read it to yourself.
Hold on, I'll pull it up on my phone. Yeah.
Send this to Omar. I sent Omar that
not a fool.
That Byakuya edit that I did.
Folly. Who's
Answered.
Is that from a specific person that said that? Like,
yeah, it might be from the. They say that in one of the Tron movies. I was about to say I haven't I saw Tron Legacy like ages ago, and I didn't watch the new one. I just listened to the soundtrack because 9 Inch Nails, you know. That is a fire quote though. I kinda don't like that they don't let you see what level of, like, pals that you haven't caught yet, like...
I think I actually caught a pretty good,
Like, I think, like, the skill tree and, like, the Palpedia should be, like, per save, not, So, like, I would know, like, I can just look, I don't have to, like, because I could just Google it, right? Yeah, like 4 hours ago, Palworld hit 900,000 concurrent players on Steam. Oh, that's funny. Real quick, and just distract quickly. 899,999 without me. I got motion. I mean, you don't play on Steam, Nate. You wouldn't be factored into the number anyway. Sam Neill passed away. Yeah, rest in peace, 100%.
yeah.
Pour one out for my homie Sam Neill. I didn't send Gotch on this video, did I? Keenan's still in your VC, by the way, Alon.
Yeah, that's...
What's up? Who? What? Mark D Chaos. What about me? Oh, wait, I have top chat. Mine. Me only open a web chat. Oh.
Sup, y'all? Did you scale Toriko? No, Hashi? Don't you?
No, I don't. 500 if I say a slur. If you drop 500, we'll talk about it. Sure. I have no morals, so.
And who's gonna honestly blame... Like, oh no, Hashi said a slur on stream for $500. And it's like, yeah, for $500, you gonna really harp on him for that? Like...
Yeah, it's like, I'm saying I don't condone it, but $500 is $500.
Yeah, $500 is $500. Like, is anyone really gonna get mad of that?
I don't know, man.
Like, oh my god, he said a slur unprompted. Yeah, to who?
It would be prompted though. 'Cause it's
well, I meant like, yeah, prompted. Yeah, like everyone had free, like, it's like, all right, guys, Hashi's gonna drop it right now. Be prepared. If you don't want to hear it, leave. And all who don't care can stay and listen to it.
What's it called? Have y'all played the Doom Dark Ages DLC? No, I didn't. Noodles has. Well, yeah, I haven't. I wonder what Noodles wanted from you.
I don't know. He called me.
He probably just would have been like, Surfbone.
Yeah, I know. He probably would have asked about something really stupid.
Yeah, do you have any cloth on you?
Oh, that's the reason why I actually, left.
Where do we have the... by the way, I'm taking every, like, question where it says Surfbone is, like, off. So,
yeah.
Where do y'all have DC, for everything besides, like, the Unwritten, it gets into high 1A. Come, these up. Line.
Oh, damn. I should have,
Last night debate was like a thriller in Mania. Oh yeah, no, it was hilarious.
Oh, I guess yeah, we do have the ability to talk about that now. On the stream, and this can be our public thoughts. And I don't have any house beers. Dang it! I thought I did. All right. Anyway, Hashi, you give your thoughts first.
Yeah, I think that, like, Swag didn't really make, like, any arguments, like, progressive arguments. And his argumentation style was kind of just, like, he's really just playing the skeptic and, like, trying to appeal to, like, I don't want to say an audience, but, like, this, like, new spheric understanding that people would have. Like, there's this common understanding of Naruto, and, like, come on, Noodles, you just don't get it, do you? Like... Well, Noodles was actually like making like arguments, and even if you disagree with like conclusions, in a debate setting, we just kind of have to value the argument more than come on, bro, don't you get it?
Yeah.
Possible release date for a new video. Give him 2 weeks.
I can't.
2 weeks.
Well, don't.
2 weeks.
I can't make any promises. I've.
3 weeks. 2-3 weeks. Dagestan and forget, brother.
Sure, I can try to get something out within the next few weeks. Probably something short term that kind of probably make within the day or so. I want to try to make stuff like that, so I actually have something there. What do you guys think about Ty Learned?
I think I've talked to him before.
I've never talked to him. If he's still friends with the other guy I can't talk about, then I won't talk about either. Then I have no opinion.
Oh man, a lot of his arguments were, if you don't agree with my interpretation, you don't agree with Kishimoto's intent. Yeah, and then Noodles dropped like this like rhetorical bible about like Kishimoto's intent doesn't like actually bind interpretation. And Swagkage like didn't respond to that, and you can say like he didn't like get it, but he didn't ask for clarification either. So again, in a debate setting, like it's just kind of hard to give Swag any points whatsoever beyond like, I think there was like one gotcha, but it was just like Noodles said like all of his chakra, and then like Noodles like didn't mean it, and he was like willing to backtrack on it. But Swag kind of just like conceded all of his points and was just making these like very skeptic tier like nonsensical arguments.
Do you steal all the cloth that I gathered?
Yeah, I picked them up, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you stole all of it, because I'm like, wait, why can't I build it? I literally got all that cloth, and then it turns out you stole it, you built it.
Oh, I didn't use it, I just picked it up here.
Yeah. You put it back in the... Yeah.
I put it in the chest, yeah.
I can't make any promises. He goes, I'm lazy. It's not that
no, that is what it means. That is what it means. That is what it means.
It's okay. Hold on. Let me defend myself for a second. When I say I can't make any promises, it's that I don't. Whenever I've made promises, I haven't held up to them well at all. So
I agree.
I don't, unless I know for certain that I'm going to get something out pretty soon. then I'm not going to make false promises that I'm actually going to get something.
I can
done.
say something, but Surfbone might end the stream if I say it.
Probably a good idea you're not saying it, so.
Yeah, there's a certain video that was promised to us 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, and that's probably not gonna happen.
Thoughts on the Relevancy League? I haven't seen the original version of that meme. I've seen people like bring it up, but like I don't know if the version I've seen is like the original version or whatever. But like, yeah, it like I think like the power scaling community is doing a better job as of late if
I remember correctly,
being able to take jokes.
Well, like the fact that I remember in the Relevancy League, Featherine is in there. It's like
is that actually the original one? Like,
I'm fairly certain. Here, I'm gonna look up Relevancy League.
That's what I'm saying. If you're in Surfbone server, you can tag me in general chat with a meme. But like, that's why I was like I'm hesitant on like commenting on it because like I don't know if like we're talking about the same thing.
Okay, yeah, because the Relevancy League. Okay, it's the Truth from Full Metal Alchemist. Anos from I don't know what. Featherine. Rimuru from Reincarnation as a Slime.
Yeah.
This other guy, I can't remember what his name is. One of that guy's that Medaka from Medaka Box, and then that Chinese light novel dude that Gogeta scales. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they definitely do get brought up a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think that like the community treats them like a certain way, and I think that I don't know. It might be for the worst the way people view a lot of them, because like people think like all of them are either trash or like really strong. And there's no people who are willing to look at them like individually. They kind of feel like
no in between.
Yeah, and there's no like willing to like look at them separately either. It's kind of like this all or nothing game.
Now, granted, I've thought about because I've seen that there's this guy that covered whether or not Goku could beat them, and if I remember correctly, he does just say Goku wins. And if I remember the scales for all those characters correctly, the only character Goku beats in that picture is Rimuru.
Oh, and Truth from Full Metal Alchemist.
Does he beat Truth?
Yeah, the Truth's best statement is where he says, "I'm the universe," and it's like, oh, well, Battle of Gods, dummy. Like,
okay. And I don't know anything about Medaka. I know she gets hyped up a lot, but I don't know.
She probably out-hacks its Goku, keeping it genuine for a minute.
Probably. The thing is, like, funny enough, like, Life Rider knows. Don't steal my house spears!
I was trying to help on the thing.
Yeah,
Here,
you stole them. I was gonna go out and start mass just grabbing that stuff.
Oh, guess what I caught?
Hold on. Cat jumped into my lap, and you're going away. I'm streaming Cat. You got it, Incinerate!
Yeah, I caught one over there by the thing, yeah.
I honestly, from how reliable he is in my, like, actual real playthrough, he might be, like, my favorite, low-key. He's, like, a pretty cool design, and he's just really reliable. I could just make more anyway.
Yeah. I gave you half. Just, you know. Looks like the food dish is becoming self-sustaining, too. Actually, I gotta put Gumoss back on the workforce.
Oh, I forgot to go back to my old the chat.
We gotta build another pal bed, too.
Hold on.
Where you scale Battle Cats? I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
well,
quite...
we can make the
oh wait, I just realized we had missed some stuff. I'm kind of new to the power scaling, but I'm starting to realize that One Piece and Bleach fans care more about how strong Naruto is than Naruto fans do. Honestly, you might not be wrong.
Yeah, there's a lot of that where, like, and this isn't, like, a bad thing either. It's, like, kind of neutral, in my opinion, where it's, like, a certain position only, like, occurs because other people care about it. Um, I think, like, a good instance is that, like, a lot of people were repping Dark Tower for a while, and it took me just getting kind of tired of it to be realized, like, okay, they're not outer, and here's why. And then I started, like, talking about the arguments more. Like, it's not a good thing or a bad thing, it's just something that will happen in a conversation. It's like where the other person...
Because Naruto scalers are becoming disingenuous, so others are stepping in. I don't disagree. Like, the problem is just, like, honestly, besides myself, Hosh, like, anybody in my server, like, I know this is gonna sound, like, biased as fuck, but legit, anybody who's not in, like, my immediate friend circle, like Noodles, Hashi, Nate, God Tongue, and Clyde, I just don't think they're just good at scaling Naruto at all. Like, or there's any good, reputable people out there who don't just scale characters, like, honestly.
Oh, Palworld, cool.
I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Oh.
I think 4D Naruto is extremely consistent. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to explain what Kaguya... Yeah, it's like... Anybody who denies it, I'm like, so what do you think Kaguya did then, right? And then it's either A, they don't understand dimensional tiering, or B, they, like, come up with, like, a reason why Kaguya destroying a realm isn't her destroying the realm.
Yeah. How do you get, who drops leather, by the way?
Well, they're, like, a lot of things. You just have to kill stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to... 40 Naruto, just true. Yeah, pretty much. Look, this memories is just right here.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We need more streams like this. I mean, yeah, it's pretty fun to do. I mean, it definitely I think it does, like, better than the kind of, like, weird intermission where it's like, oh yeah, you know, we're done watching a video,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, we're just shooting the shit, you know. I mean, there are some videos that people have told me that we need to watch, and I've just forgotten about. Yeah,
and there's ones I've wanted to do too. Yeah, it just happens. I think, like, the like, react to a video thing is, like, a vibe anyways. That sounds like cope, but it like, that's legitimately how I feel about it. It's a vibe. If I'm not feeling the vibe, I don't want to react to a video.
Yeah.
And it's not like the vibe of the video, it's like how I'm feeling that day.
Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah, I don't think Surfbone agrees. If you're just not feeling it, then it's like, well... Took fall damage.
I still need to make that wiki about how bad someone of the scaling is for Naruto in other series. Yeah.
Some
people just can't scale or comprehend the story at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue with like that premise that people don't understand is that it's not like everybody thinks of everybody. It's like it's kind of like the tricky part of, like, doing something super subjective like scaling is that everybody thinks everybody is wrong.
Yeah.
Like, there are people who, like, reject the idea of power scaling in general. Like, they think that, like, the famous image macro is that, like, Frieza can blow up a planet, Goku beat him. But, like, Goku can't blow up a planet, right? And then, like, and then they're, like, saying that, like, yeah, you agree, right? And it's like, no, I don't agree. I think he could. Like, or I think he has, like, the energy to. If 4D Naruto makes sense, how come he only blows a hole in the hollow? Because he wasn't trying to. He wasn't trying to blow up the moon.
You're acting like, one, that Naruto was actively trying to do that. And, like, that was just something he, accidentally did.
Yeah.
Also, the reason the moon's there is because it was the result of the creation of all things as a result of Hagoromo and Hamura. And Toneri's like whole plan in that movie was he was gonna grab the moon and throw it at the Earth to destroy it. Like, I'm sorry, but if you legit just think that Naruto is only moon level based off of that thing alone, then you just have not watched the movie. And it's not like it took them, like, a great deal of power to create the moon either.
Like, they kind of do it super casually.
Yeah. It's just something that happens. Like,
did you see that
it's something that is implied that you can just do the moment you reach, like, Jubidara level. Like,
did you see that on VSB, Kaguya's 8-god vacuum attacks listed solar system level? Yeah, they do that a lot. They did this thing a while ago where they deemed that, like, Wolverine doesn't have, like, the potency to, like, fight the powered characters in Marvel. And, like, Adamantium just has that durability, and his claws, like, negate durability. That was, like, their reasoning. It was really stupid. People say the last isn't canon. I don't know why they say that.
Yeah, it was the planetary devastation. You're right, mate.
The assumption comes from that most of his chakra being siphoned for that feat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, his chakra was siphoned before that feat, too, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, he's not trying to blow up the moon, either. Like, in the same way, like, when they're not trying to hurt each other, they don't, like...
People say the last isn't canon. I don't know why they would assume that.
Y'all chat's behind? Well, we're ahead, you have to remember. Like,
yeah,
the stream is delayed.
Also, we're kind of trying to play a game and read chat at the same time, so...
I'm having no issues with that, but yeah.
Yeah. Also, is the stream quality, like, I don't know if it's, like... I honestly can't tell whether or not it's, like, a good frame rate and everything. Like, I honestly can't tell on my end.
Blow. I don't know. Oh, and that works out perfectly.
I was gonna say I think it's funny that you're the one who's dying more often than me, but you're also going on much tougher expeditions than I am.
Oh yeah, and dying has no consequence. Dying's a part of life, Surfbone.
And dying is a part of life. Where else should I...
Quality's fine, says Nathaniel. Thank you, Nathaniel.
Thank you. Wait, I'm trying to remember what drops leather. I don't know what drops leather.
Like, everything drops leather. We need more aquatic towel fluids. I'm sure you get those.
Oh, Vixies drop leather.
Yeah, I have some leather on me as well. You can't pump out videos, it's a nice substitute. Yeah, no, I mean...
Yeah.
Well, getting Surfbone to make videos sometimes, like, trying to get, like, water out of a stone, you know,
yeah.
You gotta...
Well, the other
so where'd you
is...
put his AP at? Like, uni at least?
Yeah,
maybe...
like, I don't have a problem if you don't like, say, like, the multiversal Naruto arguments that Noodles comes up with. Like, if you don't agree with that, that's fine. If, at the very least, like... Naruto is just universal. Like,
it kind of has to be.
It's like the moment you like have Naruto scaling to the Otsutsuki members, that's just when it's just clear cut. He is just that level now.
Yeah.
It's freaking herbal. Stay still. Also, the herbal is also incredibly freaking adorable.
Yes.
Like, it is just a favorite off of principle. Like, it's just adorable.
Watched a video by some guy about how the big three are, about how strong the big three are, and man just reads. Yeah, I mean There was that one guy who was doing like versus shorts for a bit where he just read VSB. I forgot what his name was, but it was this one dude making like TikToks or whatever. It's like, oh, like you're not gonna put like any effort in, like you're literally just gonna read VSB.
NC Hammer. I think. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure during the Seth drama is the one and only time I ever been in a call with NC Hammer, and he honestly just seemed like a chill guy. Like.
People's characters in Naruto either do or don't scale to the jutsu, and it's like, bro, like one's a hacks and one isn't. Yeah, I mean, people try to throw around like it's a hacks, people don't scale to it thing a lot. Like the term creation hacks is like a big red flag that you're talking to someone dishonest.
He's not the best critical thinker. I've never watched any of his videos. The only thing I'm aware of is that he's really big, and that got him a deal to like go talk about Naruto or represent as like a Naruto YouTuber at a convention. And honestly, like, regardless of your opinions, if you got into that, like, if you just have that type of motion, all the respect, bro. Like,
yeah.
The only thing I'm aware of is that he actually got into beef with Daigo Knight. And it was the one time that Daigo Knight actually replied to any type of like criticism levied against him, despite how much the Naruto fandom hates him. It's the one time, like, I'm pretty sure like Six and Swag have like made stuff about him, and he has not said anything. And does Daigo Knight have really bad opinions? Yes. But does he also just get a lot of views for the stuff that he's making? Yes. And he doesn't respond to any of the guys who like, you can't force Daigo Knight to engage respect. Honestly, that's the thing. Like, as much as I don't like Daigo Knight's opinions, obviously, and he is either... So, here is my headcanon about Daigo Knight, because I've never talked to the guy. And I've never heard anything of what he's like in real life. Or whatever, or like, people have talked to him on Discord or whatever. Which I don't even know if he even has, but...
I think everybody has a Discord.
My headcanon about Daigo Knight is that dude purposely makes bad kind of similar to the Splash thing, but like he makes really baited opinions to make Naruto fans angry and continue to engage with his stuff. But he doesn't do it in like the same way as Splash, where he forces people to like join his server, pay to get in, and then pay him again in order to engage with him. Like, he doesn't do it like that.
Holy shit.
And Fox Parks, can you maybe actually just kill this freaking Dire Howl? Like, do something. No, don't! Oh my god.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm not trying to die here.
I got what I wanted for that encounter anyways. I don't like those arguments that people... Oh yeah, we already read that. Oh, because they have certain effects that people do that a lot. There's a lot of, like, smoke screens, I think, that people do that are kind of obnoxious.
Yeah. Man's rage baiting community getting paid for it. That's why I ultimately respect Daigo Knight. Like, as bad as his opinions are, whether or not they're genuine or not, he's making bread. And he's not responding to any of it. So he's, like, a controversial figure without, like, engaging into, like, the real controversy. It's just, people don't like his stuff.
Yeah, like, if you're controversial because people disagree with you, that's better than being controversial for, like, any kind of allegation, you know?
Yeah.
If the worst thing people say about you is your arguments are bad, it's like, okay, like, and, you know?
Yeah, like, cool, bro. Like, you don't like my opinion.
Yeah, it's like, who cares? Now people start saying you lick poop. I mean, that's like a whole other can of worms, you know?
SB? I don't know who SB is. Try to get, uh, try to get me to pay for their server to debate them on Naruto versus One Piece. Shit, like, no, bitch.
Well, yeah, don't ever pay for a server. That's such like a
Please?
silly concept.
I know we have very small viewers for this stream, but hopefully to anybody who decides to watch the VOD for whatever reason, please, for the love all that is holy, do not pay people in the debating community for anything in regards to, like, getting them to debate other people, or to debate, or, like, I just don't like the idea of having to pay people to debate, to, like, make debates happen.
Yeah, it's
Like,
rather silly.
yeah, and, like, the thing is, like, Noodles gets paid to have debates with people, and that's fine that he's the one making money. But I just lose all respect for those people because they've made their entire lives creating a community in their server, which, and they try to, like, foster a community by paying people to create, like, events like there. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I think there are much better ways to foster communities than to pay people out of pocket to have debate tournaments in your shit. Like, here, are you able to get back to base?
I can, yeah. I'm just getting pal fluids.
Just sleep.
Yeah, I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, just rebut. Why would you ever spend money to get better at debating? If you want to pay.
Well, I think there's some stuff that people can teach you. Don't get me wrong, but this isn't like, what's the word?
Oh, SB is just equals somebody. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I people really like, people do this with, like, other stuff too, but they really, like, overestimate how, like, difficult things are. And, like, I've met people who, like, assume that you can't power skill because there's just no way anybody could have read all of that.
Please don't pay people in the debate community. Like, please don't. It is not worth it. Like, it's just cringe, honestly. Like, it's another reason why I just don't like interacting with the wider community. Because a lot of people, like, it's just become their identity is that they're a part of the debate community. And they just don't have real lives. Like, their entire existence is to just be perpetually online and to foster communities in Discord. It's just, like, the small allowance that they get from their parents, they just give that shit to people like Noodles to debate in their server. And he'd be like, oh, we have this big event, Noodles is debating our server, okie dokie doo. And the thing is, too, is that those same servers end up being the most toxic because they foster those types of communities where debate ranks matter. And it just creates the worst type of people because of it.
Yeah, it's about on par with, like, the people who, like, run those, like, pay-to-win Minecraft servers.
Yeah. Oh, are you here now? Okay, hold on. I didn't know you were here because I was cooking food.
Yeah. I think when people call characters hacks merchants, like, somehow having higher physical stats is somehow more respectable. Yeah, it's because like, Goku is, like, the benchmark for a lot of people. It's like, and if you have hacks, you kind of just beat Goku, so. Serpent, where you at? Hey, Serpent, look at this.
Hold on. Berries. Oh my god. You were just glitching all over. Man, that dire howl is huge.
Yeah, that's alpha pals. Thoughts on high tier debaters who dead just suck. I mean, if you're calling yourself a high tier debater, you probably are like a goober.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have leather? I need 1 leather.
I do, yeah. I'll
I
put
need
it in
1
the
leather.
chest. Put it in the chest. I actually only have 1 leather. Here, it's in a chest now. Congrats.
Cool. Yeah, because I need 1 for my dire owl. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a while. Alright. But no, I've legit had people in my comment section asking me whether or not I was a high tier debater, and if so, who have I beaten? And I'm just like,
it's really
dog,
silly.
if you're the type of person who puts value in a person based off of who they've beaten within a community, or whether or not you could trust somebody based off of who they've beaten, and not by the quality of their arguments, I'm sorry that you just need to go back to school or something. Like, you need help. Like, you need to actually put stock into listening to what people have to say and actually figuring out whether or not arguments are good or not on your own, and not force yourself, like, to just care more about who beat who.
Come look at the hot springs. Look at them.
Yeah, I see that. I saw that in the corner.
D-scale re-zero, no. Favorite type of transformation, power up in fiction. I have to say Bonkai in Bleach is really cool.
Yeah.
What it can do, what it does, yeah. I think it is just like better than domain expansion as well.
Yeah.
So.
Like, favorite type, in terms of just overall favorite, like, what do I like? Like, honestly, just for nostalgia reasons, and because, like, I still remember when it happened, Ultra Instinct is just my favorite transformation. Because I still remember when it came out, like, the episode came out.
I remember that too, yeah.
It was such a surreal moment when it happened. Like, it legit, like, felt like, yeah, Dragon Ball is back when that shit dropped. It's... And there was also the same episode, not only, like, it basically saved Super, honestly. I think, like, it saved the reputation of Dragon Ball Super, was when Ultra Instinct dropped. That's when the Tournament of Power got immensely good. And it's one of the reasons that got my brothers into anime in the first place. I showed them 2 fights. I showed them Goku vs. Jiren and Goku vs. Hit. And those 2 fights got those 2 into actually caring about anime, to the point where one of them reads way more manga and webcomics than I do.
Well, it's because you don't do anything.
But no, I'm legit saying that he is just someone who actively consumes that stuff. Like, it's not that he, like, engages in, like, power scaling or something. He just generally reads that stuff.
Hey, what if he did, like, and you just didn't know about it? That'd be funny.
He would never talk to me about it. Like, the brother in question I'm referring to just does not have, like, he's just not a good conversationalist, like, unfortunately. Like,
Must be genetic, huh?
Yeah, you're really funny. You're real funny. Hardy Harahashi.
I beat this guy and that guy when it comes. Yeah, no, like the debate power scaling is really cringe. Someone brought up like combat sports debates. Yeah, there is a market for that for sure, but.
Trying to figure out what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanna. Let's see, what do I gotta drop? Oh, I definitely gotta drop this ore. I do not need the ore. Oh, I don't need this egg too. I just realized. I do not need this egg.
Let me make. Actually, Mark D Chaos, who do you got tonight? DDP or Usman for the King of Africa?
For the King of Africa.
I have DDP by Falling Piano, personally.
By Falling Piano.
DDP's Toon Force is certainly a strong. I'm using the claw.
DDP's Toon Force.
If you look, if you've seen him fight, that man has Toon Force. Like I know you don't like Toon Force, but he's got it.
Right. He's got it. The one character in fiction that actually has Toon Force.
DDP's a real guy.
Well, actually, the only one who has Toon Force is the one guy from JJK. He's the only one who has the literal description of what Toon Force is. Like, people keep citing Luffy?
Oh,
nah,
only really boxing for real, but I say Usman just cuz. Oh, you're into boxing? How'd you score Rico and Usyk? How'd you score that? Waiting for someone to popularize gambling / betting on debates. Well, the issue with the debate is that it's hyper subjective. It's like even more subjective than like a boxing.
Yeah, like how do you get like the thing is you would have to put stock that judge debates are what. Oh my god, dude, that would be so crazy. Like, imagine if like one dude like did just like because you can just rig judges so easily.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm gonna win $500 if you judge so and so wins this debate. Please, I'll give you half of it if you say that he wins.
You'd have to like.
That can easily be exploited.
Yeah, I know it can. So.
I'm trying to have to figure out where everything is. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Do a public poll, but public polls are easily fudgeable. Like.
Yeah, because then especially if it's like, oh crap, run, Dire Hell, run, do not get involved with them at all.
What's going on? Wasn't interested until I heard Rico's basically the GOAT of kickboxing, but I don't think the stoppage was rigged or just ass. But I think the stoppage was. Yeah, no, I think the the scorecards were open, so like they knew going in to like that last round what it was gonna be like, and it was like basically tied, which I think is some nonsense. Like I definitely don't agree with like the 8 rounds up or whatever they like some people were giving Rico, but Rico was definitely winning by a round or two. And yeah, they were gonna like. There's just no way they were gonna let Usyk lose there, which is really, really stupid. It's exactly what happened with Tyson Fury and Francis, where I think Francis clearly won that one, and they just didn't give it to him. I think you could like finish a boxer, and they would find a way to like not give you the belt if you're like an outsider.
Yeah, it just sounds like a wholly bad idea to do betting for debates. Like, it's already bad enough that people treat debates like they are just like MMA fights, or it's something you need to popularize. Like, oh, we're gonna have these two battle each other out in a debate between Kakazu and fucking Minato.
Well, yeah, it's the art of promotion, Surfbone. Yeah. I mean, it's same thing.
Well, no, but I'm saying like, legit people treat that shit like, and then it's like, they can walk away saying that it's like a conclusive thing, or it can be judged. Like,
no,
granted, like as you said, like because this shit is like ultra subjective, it doesn't make like like judging it that much easier. Like
Yeah,
in
yeah.
terms of like measuring it because how do you measure someone like objectively won a debate?
Yeah, you don't. You could try. You could like agree to like arbitrary scoring, but even then, it's grounds for nonsense.
Yeah, polls like in like community polls, especially like on like the curator's own stream, are just going to be inherently biased. So it's just like you're never going to like
Yeah.
ever find a community poll that's just like, oh, like this is like a genuinely good poll that was like based in fact on a lot of these people knew what was being talked about and knew when certain arguments were defeated and whatnot. I'm currently just exploring right now and just...
Betting on debates is brilliant. You mean you don't want to see people risk big money on a highly subjective and easily manipulated event? My real fear, like, even if we all agreed, right? We'll all agree that, like, someone in chat is a judge, and we'll agree whatever their judgment is just, like, objective in the sense, like, we're not going to argue with it. The issue becomes is that betting is, like, a legally, like, regulated activity. So, like, and obviously, if you bet $5 on something in real life, no one cares. But if it starts to gain traction, people are going to start caring real fast.
My dad could beat your dad type beat. Basically, like...
Yeah, but I don't think he can beat John Jones, though. John Jones is the baddest man on the planet, obviously. Never mind that he ducked Tom Aspinall for, like, 2 years.
Navigate this.
Can I make the crusher yet?
I'll just...
Oh, more wood. Okay. Who's your boxing heavyweight top 5 favorites or like skill? Because I don't watch enough boxing to actually have like a proper top 5.
Neither
Favorites
do
don't.
I.
Yeah, I was about to say I pound for pound. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't say heavyweight and pound for pound because like Usyk being the exception, it's really hard to put heavyweights in the pound for pound without like having that bias where it's like, and this goes for like combat sports in general, where like the idea for pound is basically to exclude heavyweight. Because like if you do, who's like the baddest man on the planet? It's going to be the heavyweight champion, barring some exception. You know, but yeah, like I don't watch enough boxing. I watch UFC, but my pound for pound there is a bit more edgy, I think.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Oh yeah, it's over there. Actually, I need to just do this.
Surfbone, have you thought about doing your own versus matchups, but with like a series you're not as familiar with? I mean, that's not like the word. That's not like that sounds like a bad idea, but at the same time, like he could like a video of a series where it's like him trying to like get to the bottom of a matchup isn't the worst idea. Where it's like, oh, like I decided to look into
like
whatever.
The one like I legit have thought like possibly doing like a video on like the relevancy league and like being like, are they actually like that strong? And it's ultimately like, as far as I'm aware, 4 out of the 5 are just like that.
Yeah, there's
hold on, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out where I'm. No, don't. I'm treating my dire hell like my cats, where it's just like, no, don't do that. Don't.
how
do that,
doesn't
don't.
Infinity how doesn't Infinity actually get split? I actually think you can blitz Infinity. In Hidden Inventory, when Gojo's describing like his new improved version of Infinity, he describes it as a targeting mechanism. And we see that like the eraser is able to hit him in the head, and that's because Infinity didn't target it to stop it automatically.
And
So
that's
like if
why
you're
we
fast
made a whole
enough to
video
like
about that.
yeah, so if you're fast enough to like perception blitz Gojo, you get through Infinity.
Yep, we have a whole video dedicated to that. It's a pretty good video.
Oh. What type is he?
I even had a debate with Clothespins about it, and eventually, like, I did that on his stream. That VOD is still up, like, on his, his Twitch. And then...
Did his channel get, like, taken down or something? Like,
his
or not
Twitch.
taken... I know it's Twitch. Oh, I know it's YouTube. He had to, like, he was doing some fuckery with her. YouTube was fucking him over with it.
Probably.
Mm.
Well, yeah, I think his YouTube channel's gone. But the VOD, like, the Twitch VOD is still there.
Surfbone, it's kind of wild. You got 3 cats and none of them are black.
I mean, one of them technically is.
No, he's...
A tuxedo cat's
like
mostly black, though.
Yeah, but it's not like the cat on your shoulder in the thing.
I mean, when you exclude the white paws, like...
That just looks like a bear. Like it just looks like a bear up there. Okay, like I don't know how you managed that. That was like a PR like nightmare. I found out the women's side is just fanfics. Yeah, I know. I saw that video too, where it's like the weird world, and it's like there's like 80 about Islam too. I was like, oh Jesus Christ.
The Surfbone racist? Listen. Listen. You need to calm down. Don't care.
Oh.
Hey. Don't care. Don't care about the plot. Unlock the Fox Park Kindness tonight? Oh, I just have to unlock it. I did unlock it. It's not telling me to craft it. It just tells me to unlock it.
Yeah, I unlocked it. It takes leather to craft, or I would have crafted it already. Actually, that's pretty decent damage too.
Oh, that's right. I need to make get a Sonichu. Does Surfbone beat the gay allegations?
No, he doesn't.
If you literally asked anybody about myself, like,
That's not... Yeah, the UFC fandom's really weird. I don't like how like it's kind of like monolithically like, political too. Like everybody's kind of like a lot of them are like vaguely right wing, and it's kind of annoying. It's like I just want to watch a fight, but you're sitting here like being like that. Like especially during like the White House card. I know it's like the White House card. You can say whatever, but like, you know. Thoughts on Baki? It's kind of annoying how people meme about it and they won't have like a genuine conversation about it.
Baki as a series is fun. I do think Baki is fun. It is a fun series to watch. It is absolutely ridiculous, and I'm all for it. I legit thought about making a video about whether or not Yujiro could be Homelander. Mainly after The Boys was over. I just didn't really end up pursuing it. If official material / guidebook claims that a certain character is the strongest, but you can logically scale other characters higher with narrative consistency, what interpretation should be better?
Whichever one's the most consistent.
Yeah.
Because like one source saying something is just one source, right? Like it could be a flawed narrator. It could just be like they weren't like they're thought to be the strongest. Something.
Yeah, like what's the? Whenever I get like. Whenever people ask me vague questions like that, my question's always, what are you specifically referring to? Because it's always in reference to something. Like, whenever people see that, they usually always have something in mind. So, like, what are you... Because usually it's not always the case. Like, it just depends. Like, a lot of those vague questions are, it just depends.
Yeah. Oh.
So if you have a specific example, I would love if you shared with the class.
Yep.
Oh, got hurt by a mammoth.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the fucking Incineram, by the way?
I was just exploring by where the watch post by our base is at. There's like watchtower, or the Assassin's Creed like sink. Yujiro, obviously, Oranegs, Goku. Yeah, and see, like, that's funny to, like, talk about for, like, a second. But, like, people think that's, like, they think, like, power scaling Yujiro is just you writing fan fiction about how Yujiro would, like, beat every character.
And it's the same with, anyone who's, like, hold on, I'm trying to think here. Like, that's how it is with people think Luffy is now. But that's just not how it is at all. Man, how did these, like, Syndicate Gunner guys already have, like, assault rifles?
Because they spawn with them, regardless of level.
I know, it's just kind of crazy.
Debatable? I don't know what you're saying debatable is. Yeah, you gotta be more specific. But, like, you guys get the stream delayed, so it's like a minute delay, I think, something like that, minute, 2 minutes. That's kind of hard to like track. Yeah. Freaking warty.
Didn't know that's what I was gonna kill it.
Also, Chainsaw Man scaling. I don't read it. The Yujiro Goku. I mean, the issue is, like I said, like Yujiro is just people writing fan fiction. It's like, here's how I think Yujiro totally beat whoever.
Like, there is definitely a case, like, in terms of Yujiro beating, like, Homelander. Like, I honestly think it's more probable that Yujiro wins rather than Homelander. Based off of, like, my, like, off-the-dome knowledge. Holy crap. That was, like, 75% and they got out. Holy crap.
Yeah, the odds used to be worse, by the way. Like, it used to be like it'd be like 80%, and they still kick out twice.
Are you back at base, by the way?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, neither am I. Is, like, milk good for anything, by the way?
Yeah, you use it to make
You make what?
you use it to make cakes. You use it to make cakes.
Cakes.
And eventually pizza. Give me fire organs on you.
I have one. I can get more.
Oh.
Alright, I caught 2, cow guys.
You come to spawn. I'm trying something dastardly right now.
You said spawn?
Or well, you know where I'm at.
Like,
I'm trying
back
to.
home? Like, back...
No.
Or...
Was that PAL now just called Hookrates? I'm not seeing the thing, but yeah, it's
Oh,
Hookrates is a PAL.
yeah, it is.
I wait for day though.
That's funny, actually. I'm just noticing that. Like, none of the pals' names really register in my brain, to be honest.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Digimon in that way. I'll probably doing a disservice to Digimon to say that.
Wait, so you're back at base?
I can go back to base, yeah.
Yeah. If someone could destroy 2 separate universes, are they considered a minimum
Low multi.
Yep,
Low multi, yeah.
that is the definition of low multi. It's 2 or more like universes at the same time.
We head back to base. And tomorrow we shall try again. I'm sure that didn't work. It might work tomorrow though, if it doesn't load, which you might
I
not.
got 1 fire organ, which is in there. Yeah, I caught a lot of, let's see.
Yeah.
Runner.
Here, wait 9 minutes. If you have some fire organs, drop them to me.
Oh, I put him in the, one in the chest.
Oh, okay. I need to get more. Actually, wait, I'm pretty sure. Do you have a Fox Sparks on you? Oh, no, they don't drop them on me. Let me find out who does.
I have one.
No, never mind. Never mind. Reddit. Voted. Quick guide.
Work speed 50%. Okay. Got a pretty good, like, Jolt Hog for that, but...
Flame Bell, okay. I can go get one of those. Find out where they spawn real fast. Yeah. That's a Sonichu. Flame Bell. Okay, so I gotta head due west. And now we ride. Check the shrine thing. Oh, a chest.
Oh yeah, I need 5 flame organs for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure if I... Yeah, let's look at the Wikipedia. Where are they at? Okay.
Flyer, yeah. Wait, what bell? A flame bell? Flame bell. Whatever you want to call it. They're like they're almost like a Litwick.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend whose favorite Pokemon was Litwick.
Honestly, like, some, like, an idea I have in my head of, like, what I can do to, like, get ideas for videos.
Yeah.
And I've gotten, like, inspirations for this before. Where basically, I just remember what was contentious within some of Noodles' debates, and then make TikToks based off of that.
Yeah. Do pals evolve? No, they don't. Breeding, though, you can like breed up into pals, so like you can breed like 2 different pals and get something completely different. It's kind of cool in that way.
Let's see. I haven't caught these yet. Oh, when I was attacking that other Clove, you guys didn't give a shit. But the moment I try to capture him, now you guys are all fucking uppity about it.
Yeah. How they be? How they be? Oh, hey, there's a guy. Lucky pal breeder. Okay, yeah, no. Run away. Cool. Mega Spear on the ground, run away. Why are there 2 level 41s here?
Oh, I actually found Fox Sparks. But I...
Yeah. Or some characters no one. I don't think anybody's boundless. I think it's a shit tier and a shit premise.
Yeah. Like, I know I don't advertise it as much as I should, but I do have a website where I have, like, my own tiering system that's detached from anybody else, because I honestly don't trust character stats at this point, so... Alright. 2 Flame Organs, 1 other. Oh, they also...
Lock-in Ryan Garcia over Haney, yeah. No, I
Wouldn't the creator character of any verse be boundless, technically? No.
No.
There's no such thing as a boundless character in fiction.
Yeah, they don't inherently scale anywhere.
I just realized I'm like attacking this thing, thinking I'm gonna capture it, but then I realized I don't have any power
CSAP? No, I mean, what essentially happened was they basically like alienated everybody competent, so the people who are there are just kind of like really easily swayed. So yeah, you just end up with like people who can't defend a position, and so it ends up changing whoever like can yell at them. And that's not what you want from a
there's no like actual what's it called immune system over there.
Yeah.
Like, we tried to take over it, basically, like, a long time ago, and then even though when we managed to do so, it kind of just got vetoed.
Yeah, some people
when
are
we
like
tried to say,
help.
what
Some
like what
people
we wanted to do.
choose. Some people choose to be helpless. Like some people don't want to be helped. They don't want you. They'd rather just like be how they are. And at a certain point, you just gotta let them. You can only like do so much.
Yeah, and now this is not like me talking behind his back or anything anyway, because we've already talked to him face to face about it. Like Naya is like is a close friend of ours.
That's
We're very close friends with Naya. And we have already brought this up to him before about our issues with CSAP. Like directly. And he claims that he could easily become that immune system that it needs, and which easily Naya could be. The problem is that Naya just actually has a life.
Yeah, Naya's a bit too busy for it. Yeah.
So it's like he can't properly be that immune system that the site needs to be.
Yeah.
And he is just unwilling, and I think he just has too much of an attachment to...
Naya's a bit too forgiving. While other people would like tell you like an argument's bad, Naya will kind of just like laugh at you a little bit and like laugh it off.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Like, you know, Naya's a homie and all, but at the same time, it makes it so it makes it very hard to get like actual skilling ticks out of him. Any hydration clause spam? No, UFC doesn't let fighters like negotiate contracts like that, thankfully. Yeah, the UFC does all of that, and they get to offer you like your fights, and sometimes they do cheese people out with weight class, but it's becoming rare. Not every day you have something like Aljamain Sterling versus Sean O'Malley, where it's like almost entirely booked in bad faith. Oh.
I realize I've been leveling up a lot, so I haven't been doing anything with my technology points.
Yeah. Foul fragment on the ground. Foul spear on the ground. Forgot no freedom, yeah. Now it's a bit too soft and sentimental when it comes to CSAP. In general, Naya is, yeah, and that's fine. That's who Naya is. Like, I wouldn't want him to change, but...
Yeah.
You know.
Naya's our friend. And we've, again, brought this shit up to him before, but... Unfortunately, our demands were a bit too extreme for him, so he said no, and we just took our leave after that. And decided we were going to do our own thing.
Zuffa Boxing is essentially a thunder run, like funded by Turkey Al-Sheikh, into boxing, and it's an attempt to lower the overall value, because like the UFC knows that like their fighters can just go box and make a ton of money after they make the name in the UFC. Like the UFC itself is its biggest star. The UFC is not the UFC doesn't want another Conor McGregor, because the issue with Conor, aside from everything else, is that Conor is bigger than the UFC. There are talks right now that Conor wants to do his last fight with the UFC, because he was on a 2-fight deal before, max fight. So now he'd be on his last fight. He wants to do that because Netflix offered him a ton of money to go fight. So, do with that what you will. Bait, excellent bait. Drop, bait. Yeah, Zuffa is fight slop.
Like, it's not like CSAP's horrible. It's just, it had potential to be much better.
Yeah, it's a unique series of events happened. I don't think that, like, something like that will ever occur again. With like Zuffa, the other issue too is like if you listen to Dana talk about it, he says that like the problem with boxing is that like every fight is like a going out of business sale. There's no money left in the promotion, And so Dane is essentially saying he wants to keep more of the money in the promotion and not like give it to the fighters. Good fighters, bad contracts, 100%. The contracts are extremely predatory. I'm sure you've heard what Eddie Hearn's been saying about it. The fights are extremely predatory. They'll come to you when you're broke with the worst fight you could ever ask for. They will purposefully withhold giving you fights for as long as they can to keep you in contracts. It is insanely predatory.
Dang. Incinerams are very far over there. I forgot. I completely forgot that's where the Incinerams were. Oh, wait, can you... I just remembered there is an Incineram close, and it's like at... what's it called? It's like right near like a crime syndicate place.
Oh, probably, yeah.
So, as long as I just go there... Oh. I have to...
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, if I go over there, I might be... I think I'll be able to catch that one. Actually, no, I have to make some stuff, I think, before I try to take that thing on. Yeah, I have to make a... Oh, I should make a crossbow.
Yeah. Can you make a crossbow at the normal bench? I don't think you can.
No, I don't think so. Hold on.
No.
Dang it, I'm like too short on... Do you have one flame organ?
What are you making with it?
I was going to make a primitive furnace.
Oh yeah, sure. Here, let me put the flam bell in the workforce too. I'm gonna take out the cat bee.
Yeah. Because we need ore. We need them ingots. How much money do I have? That is classified.
What characters would you characterize as extraversal, like the Chaos Gods, Leviathan of Stories, a bunch of people from like Lovecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the flame organ in the chest by the furnace.
Alright. Oh. Get absolutely fucked. Bro just waltzed in here like he owned the place.
Oh, in game, I have 14,000 gold on me right now.
Yep, I have 4,492.
Yeah.
I have another save besides this one, so this is not.
No,
like,
it doesn't.
So this is not like my first run. That's kind of why I feel comfortable just playing this on stream, because I more or less know what I'm doing.
You don't want to be like 6 last night and playing dude fucking Elden Ring and shit.
Oh my god. Hell yeah,
He's
no
like, oh,
hit.
that was almost no.
It's like,
like, oh,
that was, yeah, fuck, I'm not muted.
I ain't even mad at him for that.
No, that shit was funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I ain't even mad.
Yeah, we need.
What video game has the best music in your opinion? I like the Omori soundtrack a lot. There's some bangers in it.
Deltarune's definitely up. Yeah, Deltarune and... wait, who's the one that asked that?
I would.
Best music?
You have a leather.
8.
You have a leather.
I have 8. Yeah, because I went around killing the fox sparks.
Could you put it in a chest for me?
It is now in a chest.
Binding of Isaac? Yeah, Binding of Isaac's good too.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Sonic does have a lot of bangers, actually.
Yeah, it does.
There was actually this this VTuber that that has this outro, and not until someone was playing Sonic did they realize, oh wait, their outro is a Sonic OST.
There's this Pokemon YouTuber I used to watch who would use a Sonic theme. It was pretty good.
Oh, you know what does have like banger OSTs?
What?
Grounded.
Yeah, Grounded, yeah.
Grounded has some of, like, the I'm trying to remember the manager. I think I'm pronouncing his name. Like, that's his name. Right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
In my opinion, he has the best like OST in that entire game.
I think Subnautica has
shit.
some pretty good music too, but like my issue with Grounded, at least the second one, and Subnautica is that like the music gets interrupted a lot by combat nonsense. So.
All right, we need. Wait, hold on. Is there anything we can do to? We need a
Upgrade the
stone
base.
pit and a logging site.
Yeah, take a ton of stone and a ton of wood to make. They're
50 and 20.
yeah.
And okay, we can. I can get that. I was realizing, in order for someone to like actually go to town on the ingots, we need like fox parts.
Yeah.
Need more of those.
I believe 70 of each. Oh, the current hero is in the hot tub. That was adorable.
Okay.
Alright, it is time. Let me... Alright, I forgot you can run past chests and press B on them to quick stack. I don't want to put my money in the chest. I want my money on me. And my pal spheres on me. And the arrows.
I need 50 stone. Where's we got a
I'll
lot
put
of
myself
ore.
on fire again.
Meh.
Ow. Alright. Back to spawn to do the thing I was doing.
Where's stone?
Return the slab. That's funny. Alright, let's, Oh, I heard someone talking in your background, Surfbone.
There's no one here.
I can hear it, Surfbone.
There's no one in my background.
I think there is. Surfbone, I'm in your walls.
Yeah, you're funny.
Surfbone, what would you do? You come home from work one day and I'm just there.
If you're just there,
Yeah.
I don't know what I would think. I mean, I don't think I would be mad about it. Just trying to find a freaking thing to get stone from. Alright, this is fucking hard as shit to find right now.
It might be. It
Oh, here
might
we
be
go.
Jamal. I don't think Surfbone's very open about him and Jamal yet, though. Surfbone, have you gone public with Jamal yet? I don't think you have.
Yeah, you're funny.
I'm curious, do you guys remember Bionicle? Of course I do.
I was super big into Legos as a kid, so obviously Bionicle was like the thing that was right next to it. I never really got into the series that much, because I just never found Bionicles really that appealing. I've bought in Bionicles before. Keep. There we go.
Oh.
Lower it crazy? I'm sure it did. Did you guys lower the rate in which eggs hatch?
Did we?
I don't know.
Surfbone should have, but yeah, we probably should because it does just take too long if you're not playing on a server.
Okay. Now I can make that stuff now. I was lied to. It's not 50 each. Oh, no, she said 70.
Oh yeah. Have you guys ever talked to a Fryrun fan? Fryrun? I don't actually know how you pronounce it. Yeah, I have.
Freerun.
Freerun? It's Freerun. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Not like a scalar, but like someone who liked the series. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. That's good. They're like, yeah, I'm like, oh, neat, cool.
Yeah. It's just never... I watched a few episodes. I just wasn't really that interested in it. It's not that it's bad, I just found it boring.
Relatable. Okay, good.
Oh, I just realized that's gonna take way longer. I need way more stuff. Let me drop off. Man, what are they using the wood for?
I was getting put in a chest. My last run was a no pal run. What, were you catching humans or were you just not catching anything? What if? You're on that stamina so fast on base rates. Yeah, what'd you DM me? I'll cut it in a second. hate running out of stamina so much.
Yeah, I've been really just putting all of my stuff into stamina and workload
Yeah.
for now. Really? Man, it's already getting dark.
That should not have hit me. It's hitting like the edge of like my hitbox too, which is like the worst part.
Oh, did it kill you
Like-
again?
Yeah. Really low too. Yeah, it's hitting like the edge of my hitbox. I think it is lag, but I don't want to blame lag because that's like stereotypical.
Yeah.
But like it feels like that. It feels like I'm like a step behind. Oh, sorry. Fucking. It is running
Alright.
super fast. What the hell?
I literally need one wood.
I might be able to safe spot it.
Let's see. Wait, what POW showed up? Oh, a Tombat? No. I can't tell what they're fighting. It's something like far away from base, and they're still trying to fight it. Is it a Tombat? Oh, it is.
I'm gonna go catch it.
It's dead now. Oh, we just need to build a statue of power, and then we can move on to the next level right after that. Hell yeah, man made trees by hammering and producing the sound of hitting steel. That'd be Palworld. From the route I made a makeshift gun and regular metal armor only, all iron. Had me killing the Bushi.
That's cool. Kind of hungry. I might make tacos. I don't know. I like tacos.
We need more sparks.
I'm out of ammo.
What are you up to, Ashi?
I have the Mammoth down really low. Probably catch it if I'm out of arrows.
Gotcha. Oh, That's what I want to do. I want to... Can you make... Let me see. You cannot make a crossbow. Okay. But we can...
It's a high quality workbench if I take...
Yep. Which is... Okay, yeah, we can already make it. I just need to get the materials for it, which is what? Ingots! Right.
You suck, Surfbone, says Nate.
Yep. Here, you'll probably need to come back so we can... so these guys can work and get...
Oh, wait. It's dawn already. They're going to wake up here in a second. There's a clock next to the temperature indicator to the right of the, health bar, yeah.
We need a lot of ingots, so we're gonna have to
Do burn damage. Set him on fire. Come on.
Oh wait, no, I need pal spheres. What gets me with the fandom is that they generally seem to think free run is the first time an author has written a long-lived. I think a long-lived character in the way free run is.
Well, it's the anime fans probably thinking like, you know, thing Japan, right?
Yeah.
It's not in Japan. It's like, oh shit.
Well, like, technically, Lord of the Rings, does kind of expand, like, have characters like that, but it never gets, like...
How old is she?
She's, like, thousands of years old.
Oh, I mean, there are 40k characters older than that. Right?
Yeah. Well, I think, like, what he's talking about is, like... But no, yeah, like, that's some... that, like... They think it, like, free run is, like, the first time there's, like, a character where we actively, see from their perspective why living that long sucks.
Ah.
Because that's, like, one of the things is, like, she, like, befriends humans and stuff, but then they end up dying.
Oh, yeah.
But she stays, like, basically the same, but just lives longer. Now I remember what I was doing. I need to... Yeah, screw it, I can just...
Surfbone, you up base?
I just left.
Oh, go back to base. Go back to base.
What do I need to go back to base for?
Let's go back to base, trust me. I actually doesn't say where you are if I look at the map either. I was like, buddy, you haven't read enough books yet. You could kind of throw that at a lot of people. There's a lot of scaling takes where it's like, dog, you just haven't read.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I think he's talking about free, like the free winning.
Yeah.
For an
Hey,
example.
Surfbone.
Oh my god. How you manage that, I have no idea.
I'm the goat. That's how.
I'm the go. I need to do that, but like with one of the like fire guys over in the volcano place. Because that guy, yeah, because we need like those ingots, man.
What? One kindling. Alright, I think I know what I'll have to go get next. Let me regen some health here. You won't be good against that. I don't need water types. Alright, I'll go get us a good fire foul.
Yeah, we need... Yeah, 'cause I was planning to try to get some of those.
Ugh.
Man, where are the fox marks?
What am I? I'm level 11, caught the Amorist. Yeah, I'm got a DM goop.
Let's go, Elephant Torterra. Would have said Hashi brought a little baby. Haven't seen any fox parks yet.
The Mammoth that I got has sickly, which sucks, which is its max stamina, but it's only when I'm riding it. It has heavyweight though, so he's a tank.
Oh, there we go. 2 spawned. Actually,
Yeah, you
3
never thought you never thought I'd just have a Mammoth, did you?
No, that's not what I was expecting.
No.
And I'm not getting lucky with this.
Oh, that one shot me. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Like, we need that.
Oh yeah, so he was who I was gonna go grab too. Yeah, I need to make a shield. He one shot me. He one shot me.
Yeah, I just need a fucking crossbow. Which I don't have, and I'm trying to level up our ship. Okay. I have quite a few fox parks now. Oh, there's another one. Wait, wait, Nate's wiki got closed?
Funny.
Oh no.
It is funny. Alright, what do I need for
That's
a shield?
unfortunate.
What do I need for a base?
Hey.
Wood and stone. Rock and stone.
Yeah, because... Alright.
Yeah.
There you go, Mamrust. Get him.
Yeah. There we go. What wiki page were you making, Nate? Nothing now, I suppose, since it's gone.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Poor Nate.
Yeah.
I just need wood. It's kind of wild your character can just build a shield, like...
Yeah.
I like a little house, though.
Yeah.
Not just because I made it either, you know.
I need a good water type, actually. I just realized I don't have one of those.
How long did you want to stream for?
I didn't really have like a means on stopping, and I guess until like the card starts, I would say.
Oh, it's gonna be for a bit. 'Cause there's Saturday night's main event as well for
Yeah.
WWE
Well,
tonight.
'cause I don't have anywhere to be today, so.
Oh, Kosu isn't gonna take you out another bender.
As far as I'm aware, no. I think he.
Wait, was that his idea last night, or were you like on board?
No, this was been planned since the start of the week.
Oh, because you kind of left abruptly, and like we were kind of like it's kind of annoying when people do that. They stop and leave.
Yeah,
you know?
no. Well, the thing was that I kind of didn't set myself up for success when it, because not only did Kosu come back and it's like, all right, you ready to go now? And I'm like, wait, now? And I'm like, crap.
Yeah, because like we were like not like upset, right? But it's kind of annoying that you like left out of nowhere. But then when he told us like you went drinking, we heard about that. We're like, oh, at least he's doing something, you know? Like,
What's a good water type to get?
early on, I have no idea. It's spawned so different. There's Krojiro. Krojiro's cool.
Uh,
Nate asked if you remembered your balance, Surfbone.
my balance. I'm not going back to that. Oh, I'm supposed to go there for that. Yeah, hold on.
Oh. I like Prowl Frags are E20. We're gonna have so much ore. Like,
Yeah. Oh, I come back and immediately they're
yeah.
enacting war. Yeah, I don't know why that was in my party. How many ingots do we have now?
I have 16 on me.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause we need a lot for... Because we need some for nails.
Yeah, the 9-inch variety. We could go do the tower boss too on it.
Oh, yeah. Trying to think, what are good pals for that?
Well, I have my Mamorous, but they're capped to our level, obviously. But you'd want like a ground type to fight Buzzwole.
Yeah.
You'd want...
Let's see. Wait, I wanna... Actually, I need... like 5 stone. Hold on.
Yeah.
Do you have 5 stone on you?
I have 5 stone. Yeah, I'll put it in a chest.
Yeah, I need stone because I just want to make a bow.
Yeah, I have the 3-shot bow or whatever. Put some more shit in the chest I don't need, like these organs.
Uh,
Here, I'm gonna go do this quest real fast.
yep. Oh, wait, hold on.
Did I actually visit the small settlement? I don't think I did.
I chose specifically not to put anything into the 3-shot bow, and it's. Oh my god. It's... What can I do to make up for that?
Don't know.
I guess I can have. Let's see. Who can I include in my party then? I guess I'll have a. You. Even though you're probably ass. I'm working on an Itachi Solo King video script. Do you have any good points? Well, any of the good points that we could give you have been given to Noodles, so
Yeah.
that's basically a trade secret at this point. Anything good we can tell you is already being put into another video, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do some exploring
Yeah.
so I can get some free XP.
Oh, I got some cheeseburgers and 2,500 coins. Cool.
Some board.
Oh, hey, shoot. Yeah, there's a farm request you can do. Alright. I have like a ton of eggs, so we better do the tower thing. So I can hatch them.
There we go.
Probably should make some arrows first, and whatever.
14.
Actually, I should just buy arrows, kinda. Go to small settlement. Yeah, you want to do the tower thing? Surf?
Hold on.
I'm gonna grab the fast travel point, buy it anyways, but yeah, we should do the tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm close to it. I want to do something real quick before we do that.
Oh, what are you doing?
One, I need to make a bow.
Oh, yeah. My dire howl with me, I do. Good old dire howl. Alpha Dire Howl and the Mammoth. What a combination. Alright, I'm at the thing.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna
Yeah, I was just
head
grabbing
back.
the fast travel point. I'll explore around a bit. Oh, there's a thing here with a pen gullet. No, thank you.
Alright. They've made 22 ingots so far. What? 21, actually.
22. Oh, alright. That's Pen King.
Wait, let's see. How many do we need for... Oh! We can actually make it now.
What are you making?
The high quality workbench.
Oh.
Because then I can make the crossbow.
Oh, Stronghold Strategist. That's cool. For sure, it's a defense increase. Alright, we'll put him on the team. He will be of use. Fortress Ruins. Fox Sparks again. Oh, chest. Oh, a vault from that. Good shit.
I need 40 stone and 20 more wood for a crossbow. And that's a lot more damage than,
For a shot bow? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, does it give a flak quest? I don't have a flak yet. Oh, it's a foxicle. Oh, cool. Yeah, in the previous runs, I never actually caught a dire howl. I never actually had a reason
Really?
to. Yeah.
What would you use to ride around on then?
There's a mount called a Kitsune I would use.
Actually, I just realized. Have I not? No, I actually haven't said them yet. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Cat tag of
Yeah. I might have to. Oh my god. Really?
No wonder they don't like you.
Well, no, I just realized. Because they were chilling for like the longest time. Granted, I gave them like a treat like a couple hours
Yeah.
ago, and I guess that was sustain them for the time being. So.
Yeah, yeah. No, of course.
Alright. You're gonna have to entertain the chat while I'm
Yep.
gone. They may or may not hear me in the background because the powerful blue Yeti. You hungry?
Oh, this. What's up, chat? Actually, chat's looking pretty smart. All right, chat. Everybody, if you're in chat, type something. We gotta stop. No more larking. You gotta earn. You gotta earn your place in the chat. Driving. Just woke up. Yeah. You just woke up. It's like 4 p.m. Eastern time, man. Maybe in a different time zone, but still. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, drop my earphone. I hate when I do that. No, but Palworld's been pretty fun on this the second run through. I'm in Aussie at 7 a.m. over there. Oh, it's Buttons. It's you. Oh, why was I on you? I would have insulted you. No, I'm joking. But I gotta get to level 15. What am I now? I'm 12. 3 levels. See, 3. Ugh. Okay, that's funny. Do I have enough to make the thing now?
I'm almost done. I'm just
Oh, finally.
deciding I'm making some nuggets real quick.
Oh, the nuggets of what variety?
Actually, let me do some stuff real quick before I.
Yeah.
Oh my! Air fryers are gifts from God. I swear.
Yeah, air fryers are really good. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. There's this I think yeah, it was Kosu. Kosu like found these what's it called? He found these nuggets at Walmart, and they're like crack. I swear.
Oh,
They are
well, that's good.
just-
I'm glad you like them. What do you dip them in, ranch?
I don't. That's the thing, is that they're good enough to where I don't need to dip them into anything. Okay.
Button said you missed the legendary.
I missed a legendary. Oh, actually, I got a story about that. I'll say. I'll let you know when I get back.
Wispaw has service-minded. Yeah, we gotta go. Well, yeah, this is a team. Spawned while you were gone. Yeah, it was one of the Roman. Grab some pallet frags while you're out. Bro, Keenan is still in your server, Surfbone. He's just sitting there, deaf and muted.
Back. It's gonna take like.
Oh, I was saying, Keenan is sitting in your server, deaf and muted.
Still.
Still,
Oh
and
my-
still,
Oh my goodness.
the undisputed lurking champion of the world.
Undisputed.
All right, you ready enough to take on the thing?
Wait, let's see how many. I believe I should have enough for a crossbow now.
Oh, well, I mean, that's gonna take forever to make.
Will it?
Not forever, but you know, it'll
Well-
take a while.
Well, like, I think it's good too because I'm in like 7 minutes. I'm grabbing my fucking nuggets. So
Yeah, but we can fight it in 7 minutes.
can we though?
Yeah, we'll handle it fine. I have a Mammoth and a Herbal. We got it.
Yo, I got a herbal too. Oh, this motherfucker. They just leave the fucking ore out. So then when I come across it, now I'm just going slow as fuck.
Yeah, get bent, Surfbone.
Yeah.
I actually need to repair my bow. I used all of its durability fighting the Mammoth.
Damn. I just do not have enough wood. Oh, okay. The story I was gonna say before I left, was I've came across two shiny pals. I didn't think
Yeah.
there was, which I didn't know that there were shiny pals in this game.
There are. Yeah.
Because all of a sudden I heard this like glowing sound effect, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
crap! Like, there's an actual like. Oh, they killed it already. And the first time, my fucking dire howl killed it, and I got really upset. Wait, what? I one short. Okay. And then the next one, I died right when I saw a golden, like, a golden one.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I was not happy about that. Palty.
River again. I can call him. Yeah, I've never encountered, like, well, when I was playing X and Y, I did, but when I was like a kid, I never encountered a shiny Pokemon. Back in, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green, they were really rare.
Okay, do you remember the first shiny you've ever come across, like, just in general?
Yeah, it was a
Pokemon?
shiny, Tangela. Tangela.
Mine was a shiny Corphish. I was trying out the, like, one of the shiny methods for Alpha Sapphire,
Yeah.
and that was the first one I came across, was shiny Corphish. Perfect. Alright.
Alright, Surfbone, you ready?
Hold on. This get repaired? Of course not. Oh,
Actually, I have to prepare my bow too, yeah, actually, I forgot about that. But did you go somewhere? Oh.
You said what?
I thought you went somewhere.
No, I'm still here. There we go.
Ready? Moving up nails, ingots, stone, and wood. Alright. I'm making ingots, aren't we? Yep. Alright, let me make this thing real fast and we can.
Can you catch her pal?
No, well, you can get them, but you can't catch, like, her one. You can't.
Damn.
Yeah. Wood and stone. Damn, need 18 wood. 5 stone. Get to making stone. Oh, do a grenade.
Holy crap. That did so much damage to everything around it.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Let me check on my... I'm pretty sure it should be done.
What do you think about the argument? That's that one scene with Kisama and what did it? Oh, I think I've seen that one. What do they say about Kurama again? I forgot. What did they actually say about him? I forgot.
Alright. I got my nuggets and my tater tots. Trying to think what else would we need. Because I got crossbow.
I think we're good.
Yep.
Alright. Let me put some stuff in the chest here and then we'll go find them.
Alright. I'll head over there.
There's a fast travel point, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Yep.
Fast travel over there. My base was literally like my first base
I know,
was
yeah.
sitting outside here.
Oh, I guess my stream is behind by a little bit.
What do you think about the argument that in that
Alright,
one
fine,
scene
okay.
with Itachi, Kisame, and Jiraiya in part 1, Kisame and Itachi are talking about Kurama and not Jiraiya?
Alright, I'm ready. Zip unlocking.
No. I don't think Itachi was talking about Kurama. Wait. In what scene can you interpret it's
During the boss battle, Surfbone. Here we go. Time limit 5 minutes. Here, friend Surfbone, stay over, send the scan in general chat or something. Can turn off. Oh, Mammoth is tanking it, dude.
It's eyeballing me. Crap. Didn't control at the time. Damn, it's going crazy.
Yeah, Mammoth is tanking all the damage to resist it.
Oh yeah.
Key Sphere of Envy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Is she a gym leader? Not really, kind of, but also not really.
What?
I just watched Rico Verhoeven leg kick Eddie Hall.
Yeah.
He just leg kicked him. I found out. Oh, there it is. Alright, yep, we beat her. Good shit. I can make the egg hatchery and actually hatch eggs. Oh, 2 minutes.
Alright, village chief that I don't give a crap about. We better beat her. You still there?
Yeah. Well, did I mute myself?
Oh no, I was gonna say I meant are you still there? As in, can you talk to Zoe real quick?
Oh, I talked to Zoe outside the thing. Yeah, she's like outside the tower.
Oh, do I have to talk to her still?
Yeah, you might have to.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, she just tells you like, yeah, they're key spheres, and then it's like, oh, there's the next tower that you can fight.
Ah.
Tells you where it's at. Yeah, you go back to base.
I will say, like, one of the things that this
Not go
this
back to
game has
base.
done better than
Pokemon.
Pokemon, at least with Scarlet and Violet, is like the intros are so much like better for because like the gym leaders, they're just so underwhelming in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like they made the like a lot of the gym leaders so diverse, but then like they don't have like unique themes to them or like really good intros either.
I posted a scene from Scarlet and Violet where there's like a concert and like there's just no music playing. Like
And that's
there's
the
like
thing.
instrument.
I don't
Yeah.
get why they don't have. I know it's like it's been on ad nauseum at this point, but it not having voice acting is such a disservice. Like, how can you have someone who is a rapper as a gym leader, and then she's just like doing like all the motions and everything, but there's just nothing. And she doesn't even have her own music. Like, it's actually just so dumb. As much as I kind of secretly like low-key like Scarlet and Violet, there are some, like, the things I don't like about it irritate me to no end. Like, it could have been such a much better... It could have been so much better. Oh, we should take on the... I think we could take on the Chillet, actually.
I've already beaten the Chilla. Yeah, you can solo him. Like, you got it. You're like freaking hell.
What's funny is that in Black and White, they have a singer that actually sings. Do they?
Yeah, do they? I don't remember that. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying I literally don't remember that.
I have Pokemon White. I haven't gotten that far into it though, to like see that. But that's true. That's a big old yikes on Nintendo's part.
Yeah. Oh, Desolate Church. I remember this place.
But it's also why, like, okay, they are clearly doing a lot more better stuff for the next round.
Hopefully.
Yeah, for the next game. Holy crap. There's so many of them. Holy crap.
When you what? I'll look your
Depressos.
Oh yeah. You should catch it. They're funny.
No, there's way too many of them. There's way too many of them. It's like ones that were like guarding a chest or whatever. Or not a chest, a nest.
Let me make this thing, make the other thing. Are we short on? It's down. Maybe 14's down.
I can't caught a cat. Man, because of those freaking things, they put me at such low health. What I don't like is that there's no fast means of like healing in this game.
There are some pals with healing abilities, but yeah, you're right.
Like I had to, right? Like I have to wait in order to fight this Chillet first.
Yeah. 4 more.
Might be black and white too. Okay. Palworld does have good music though.
Yeah, there's one battle theme I really don't like, but beyond that.
What can I do in the meantime?
Yeah, it's a 30-minute. Yeah, it's a 30-minute incubate time. So we'll have to change that for next session. The incubation time. I like how Fox Sparks is just on this permanent ingot duty.
Yeah, basically. You have no chance. Just get stuck in it.
Build a medieval medicine.
Oh, I'm a fucking moron. I accidentally used a megasphere on the...
On the chillet. Good job.
Not even on the chillet. I used it on something weaker. Like the freaking little penguin thing. Alright.
We have 2 Fox Sparkses. Yeah, they're not gonna work together. We can take one off. Take one off. And we have lumbering that I have. Oh, no way. The Bliss Paw has lumber.
Bit. Got chillet. Produce 55 nails. Surfbone's bad at the game. I would have caught that with my bare hands, says Nate.
What? For me to go on another trek.
I'm building up middle blocks.
Alright. I get to level 15. I'm level 13 right now. Should I have tacos today, Surfbone?
Sure.
Actually, I don't know if I have enough tortillas. That might be the issue. Just have to have burgers.
Let's see. When...
There we go. Oh, there's like 10 king.
When do we... Oh. When do we get the medieval... bird?
I got it's unlockable level 12.
Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. What's the thing we need? Have we not... Oh, we have... I guess we just haven't built it yet.
Cool.
We need wood and palladium fragments. Okay. And we don't have that much. Okay. Alright. Spawn we go then.
And having a herbal is so nice, dude.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's useful. Like,
yeah, no, it's legit useful.
I don't know if my chat can hear Mochi. She's in her meowing.
I can't hear her.
Well, because there's Discord noise suppression, so that's going to be harder. But it
Yeah.
doesn't suppress it for the stream, so you can probably hear Mochi meow. She's surprisingly not bothering me during the stream, which is
That's very surprising.
refreshing. Yeah, and surprising, yeah. And Cody, surprisingly, he has not done the thing where he goes behind the monitors. Like, they've actually just been chilling. Oh, wait, what? Is that it? Oh, a shiny land ball.
Oh, cool.
Rare moment on stream.
Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, my chillet. Save me from combat.
Save me from combat. My first shiny! Let's go. Oh, it literally just has the thing called Lucky on it.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Oh, it's called the Lucky Pal. Oh.
Yeah. Dummy.
I didn't know. You didn't even correct me when I was talking about shinies.
It's because everybody calls them shinies, but like I thought you knew you were just calling it a shiny anyways.
No.
I've seen multiple already in my playthrough, Nate says.
I just caught it on the stream, so that's pretty baller, honestly.
I mean, I got the Mammoth, so you know. When you catch the Mammoth there, friend, then we can talk.
What does a Pal Essence Condenser do?
When you catch a ton of like the same pal, you can condense it and it levels up their like partner ability.
Huh.
Oh well, how far I'm halfway to level 15. Okay.
Wait, what level are you?
I'm 14 right now.
I'm 16.
Oh, nice. Once I get to level 15, I can start hatching my plan.
Literally hatching, or?
Metaphorically.
Oh, because I wasn't sure if you were trying to...
I'm trying to hatch something. I have a ton of eggs I've been collecting, but it takes 30 minutes per egg. You know, it's one of those things.
Right. Oh. You died.
I did die. Oh, well.
So, what does Lucky do? Plus 15% attack, defense, and 20% work speed. Damn. But then it's also easy going at the same time.
Alright, where do we respawn? I got some new pals, by the way, Surfbone.
Oh. Hey, we can make 2 bases now.
Alright. I got a Pen King.
Oh, actually, I forgot to...
I got a Lunaris, too.
Look how fucking huge this Lucky land ball is.
Oh, yeah.
When did I get this? Seems a little hot, Hashi.
What the egg? Yeah. Go hatch anyways.
Yeah, I know. That means it's taking longer. How do I find people interested in combat sports? We have people like that in our server.
Yeah.
Like, plenty of people.
Yeah.
My Discord, I made sure the link in the description's actually updated, so...
We're gonna kill it to heal up. I should probably get another level. What can I go catch? It'll be easy. I can take the
I'm gonna go cache that Incineram that I know I can get.
Yeah.
Because you can capture pals that are under the syndicate, right?
I think, perhaps, perchance. Yeah.
Perchance.
Whew.
I feel like I come across them around here. But I don't remember where. You can catch any pal that isn't from the towers, as far as I can recall, says Nate. Hopefully you're right. Oh, yeah, I think... Yeah. It is this way.
Let's go, level 15. My plan will be in motion now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a chest here.
Yep, there usually is. Gotta make something, then my plan will be in motion, Surfbone. Are you ready for that?
I don't know what you're planning, but...
I'm planning. Go back to base now.
I need to figure out... I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, Rick is 40. Yeah, I gotta see what I need to make this thing now. Sure, a cloth? Oh, that's easy. Surfbone, we need more wool.
Oh, it's near the small settlement. Bet. What did you say, Hashi?
We're gonna need more wool for cloth.
For what?
For cloth. Like,
Well, I meant, like, yeah, I get for cloth, but for what?
Oh. for everything. Everything takes cloth. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, what can I drop? Teach that to fill here. I'm chilling right at the moment.
Maybe it's around here?
Is it around there, Surfbone? Is it really?
Should be.
I need 4 more, which would take 3 more, which would take 6. Oh.
Oh, there's this egg up here. Oh, it's a scorching egg. Wait, it said fast. This scripted encounter occurs only at night and allows you to steal and catch the Incineram. Oh, I have to wait till night? Dang it.
Alright, gotta make more cloth. Oh, no, I don't want to make a torch. Cloth. Okay, that's funny. His. Oh, actually, who has higher handiwork? Is what I'm thinking. 2 handiwork. 4 handiwork.
Love you, Sonichu. I just realized that can get clipped and taken out of context.
Oh, it's going to.
I don't want to go over there. Alright, I just know I have to come back here near the settlement. In the when it's night. I just know and expect, like, all of a sudden it's nighttime, it's that time, and then you'll just be like,
Yeah.
oh, I found an item that can fuck with the day and nighttime cycle. Neat.
No,
I'm willing to
there's
use
not-
it.
There's nothing like that in the game.
But if there was, I know for a fact that's what.
Oh yeah, for sure. You said you built another chest at base, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at?
It's near the fireplace.
Oh, I see it.
The amount of predators in the community is disgusting. Yep, that's just online culture, unfortunately. Let's go. Yeah, I think I can take it on. Have you taken on the Pen King yet?
I got one from the nature preserve, but you should be able to.
Yeah. So I was gonna just take one on real quick. It's level 15.
Take you instead of you. Okay.
And my Sonichu should take it.
Oh, did I put him in my inventory? I did not.
Fuck.
Get to the Pen King.
It one-shot me. Hold on. No! Crap. Get out. Fuck! Ah, damn it. I can't... Yeah, Well, at least he killed it. But I couldn't... Not what I wanted to do, though.
We should go on land a little bit and use the chillet.
Hashi, give life advice, says Mark. DK.
Don't ever work yourself into a shoot. That's my life advice.
Don't ever work yourself into a shoot.
Yeah, so work in like pro wrestling terms means like fake or scripted,
Right.
and a shoot is like a real thing. So it's basically saying like don't ever like fake yourself into like something you don't want to be in.
Oh yeah.
That one's like a
Oh,
groceries.
your egg also hatched. Is ready.
Oh, I'll respawn and grab it.
Yeah.
I'm glad Herbal doesn't try to revive you if you use the emergency respawn.
Yeah.
That's nice. Oh, you're spawn at base. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my groceries.
Yep.
I'm putting another egg on too. Oh, I got a Nox. That's cool. Alright, be right back.
Yep. All out of arrows. Do. Oh yeah, I did get higher. What is Jeepers Creepers looks fire, but can't watch because the director's weird. I've not watched that movie, and I've heard about it a lot. I don't even know what it's about, honestly. Yeah, that's fun. How much for the sphere workshop? Oh, we just need more wood. I mean, the director's weird. What did he do? do. Alright, build a cooking pot, wheat plantation built. Okay, we just need wood boards and stone. See what should. Oh, I guess we can have Why the hell have you not been posting? I kind of explained
I'm
that.
back.
Does he read chat? Yes, I am currently reading chat. I'm just noticing that you're now talking. I kind of explained it earlier on in the stream, but
Oh, check mark.
life, work, and I've been lazy, so. And I also am very ADD brain, so it's hard for me to set my sights on certain goals that I want to do and end up completing them. But the hope is that I'm going to try to actually, like, this is going to help kickstart me back into uploading.
Opium just lead to copium, though, Surfbone. Oh.
Oh, jeez. The guy that just commented...
Yeah.
He has 177k subscribers.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was verified.
Yeah, that's what like caught me off guard. I'm like, what? Like, that is just crazy. Why work if you could just make money from YouTube? I used to love your videos. I rewatched many of them 10 times. Well, god dang. Thanks for supporting the content.
Well, currently he has to work. He's like in a contract.
Yeah,
but...
I'm actually in the military, so it's not like a job I can just leave, but it's I mean, you can make money from YouTube, but you have to like definitely become
There's
like
luck to it.
There's definitely the luck. Well, I mean, he's probably the one who knows a lot about it, considering he's
I do think Surfbone needs to be more consistent as well.
It's definitely a consistency thing, and I'm trying to work on myself in that regards where I can start actually pursuing things that I'm wanting to venture more into. Honestly, I'm curious though, because I don't know what Because I'm looking at his channel, and it's in a
Yeah.
language I don't understand. I don't know if you if you're willing. What's the like what country do you originate from? If you don't mind me asking.
Rice script RN and Palworld, Nate says.
Write a script right now. Well, that's what I kind of wanted to have as like a talk in this stream. I almost thought about like having like a notepad up. Actually, we should do that either. Like
I think
like next stream is like we'll have like a notepad like on screen noting like script video ideas.
Yeah.
Like just for like short form stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, Adam, I'm very appreciative that you've actually liked my content that much. It means a lot. It's still kind of crazy. Like, it's something I haven't really... It doesn't really sink in that much, like, as it should sometimes, of the fact that I have people that watch my stuff like that, or they're real or whatever. Because I remember when my old roommate told me that he came across somebody at his base that watched my stuff.
Funny. I miss
and
the old
I'm like,
roommate.
what? That's crazy. I live in Czech Republic. It's like, oh, you're in the Czech Republic, dang. I used to be in the Naruto Instagram debate community back in 2018 with people like Six, Draco, WTC. That's why I know Ewan was keeping up. But yeah, I don't know.
Trust me, I keep tabs on Surfbone as well. I have my
but
boots
that's
on the ground.
crazy. The Naruto Instagram debate community. That's wow. So he's he's been around just as long as
he's an
we
OG.
have almost. Like Six and Draco. Dang. Well, now you're more successful than any one of us. That's granted. The niche he's doing is not the same as us. But yeah, I don't know why your niche works. I do IRL videos, but you can make shit tons of money. There's the potential for sure. There's also just a lot of work. There's also a lot of work into producing the type of videos that I want to make. So that aspect is hard. And it's like certain videos that I like put a lot of effort into usually cost money. Holy crap. Oh my god, I don't know what the conversion rate of
That's
that
a
is
check
into...
run. I'll look it up real fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, that's like nearly $50 still. Well, dang, thanks so much, man. Holy crap. It's like $4, man. It's not that much. Oh, I accidentally looked up 1,000 for some reason. Yeah, it's $4. It's whatever. I still appreciate it. I still appreciate any donations whatsoever. Like, I didn't think this was just like a stream I just thought about doing today. Like, I didn't think I was gonna even get that many viewers, like, at all. It's just a stream just to be like, you know what? Like, this is kind of like the benchmark to be like, all right, back to video making.
To the lab again.
Yeah, back in the lab again. Yeah, still goated, man. Like, thanks so much, Adam. W Adam.
In all honesty, like, I think we can all agree that YouTube should just convert it to your native currency. Like,
yeah.
And that's like it knows where you're at anyway, so it's like,
Okay. I'm trying to... I got so sidetracked, I forgot what I was doing. What was I gonna do?
Pacing around at base.
Yeah, I know. It's something I even do in real life, is I just pace when I'm talking, usually.
I think
and when I get deep into conversation, I just pace around. And that's also, like, So the other reason why my character also has like a redesign as well, I realized I never explained this. So, I actually came across. Crap, what was? I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, it came. There was a topic of conversation that came up about the design for Kratos' wife in the new God of War game that's
Okay,
coming out.
off to a weird start, but go off, Ken.
Well, basically, one of the criticisms that's levied towards that game right now is that Freya's not Freya, Kratos' wife's character design doesn't like scream iconic design. It kind of just looks more generic and just regular and normal and boring.
Oh yeah.
And so because of that, a lot of people are saying like this is probably not even going to do that well, or it's like how are you're going to get people interested in the character when they don't even look that visually appealing. And when people were saying that, I realized, I never really thought about it that way, like in terms of character design. And then I had to like ask myself whether or not my character had anything that was like distinguishing about it that made him like a bit more recognizable. And I went to Hyde and asked her be honest, do you think my character design is boring? And she said yes. And so like, okay, cool. Do you think you'd be able to give it like a good old redesign? And this is what she came up with as a result. Like, this is currently like what we're working with right now. Surfbone! Omar! I want to play Palworld, but I know it'd ruin my life. Omar, it would save you from ever having to play League again. So you should play it. Yeah, your life's already getting ruined because you play League all the time. Just get on frickin' Palworld. Like, Hashi has been up my ass for like the past month trying to get me to play it. And only like a few days ago did I recently like decide to get on it. And it's an actual fun game. League is not amazing, Omar, shut up. I'm saying Omar should play it. I'm not saying I'm not saying he should join the stream and play with us. That's not what I'm saying. Palworld, I wouldn't be able to... No, Omar, if you say, oh, at least I can stop League, you have not tried to stop League ever. That is such a lie. That is a lie. Also, I wouldn't blame you if you wouldn't be able to stop. Because Palworld, again, is a good game. It's an actual good game. Oh, Alright, Nate. I'll promise you that in the next, I'll say the next stream, you can be on the stream. But like an hour, I'm done, but Howard, I'd stop and I'd be like 36. Do I have any videos upcoming? So, I have a few that I have in mind. I still need to, like, tweak some of, like, the scripts for them. But the two that I have on mine in terms of, like, actual videos and not, like, shorts are, like, what is pixel scaling? Like, actually explaining how calcs work And it's not getting into any, like, types of math or anything like that. But the other one... I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I'd have to check my Google Docs. It was... Oh, it's actually like the what are hacks. How can I ask what was the situation with Naruto versus Ichigo? I can actually explain that, since Omar can't really divulge too much in terms of a YouTube message, but yeah, it's slow. We need more help, a lot more, but we're close to our 5-minute release. Yeah, so currently there's a Patreon still active for Naruto vs. Ichigo, and Omar is completely at the header for that. So he and all the artists who are currently working on it are the ones getting paid directly. I'm currently still supporting the Patreon, and Omar has his own channel where every Friday he's actively showing the work that he's putting into it, and we kind of often just shoot the shit over there. Unfortunately, I was asleep yesterday when he did this stream, so I wasn't able to make it. But it's still slow because unfortunately it just does not have as much funding. If it got a lot more funding, then obviously it would be able to come out faster, but there's just not much publicity up for it. There's not a lot of people that we can really reach out to that can help with its publicity. We've tried, but it's still we've tried other creators. It just hasn't really been that successful in drawing in people. Enough people, anyway. You back, Hashi?
Oh, am I muted? Yeah. No, I'm back. Sorry, I was doing something.
Oh, what was it? Oh, so Almar's in the chat right now,
Oh, yeah?
and he said, oh, Palworld looks amazing. I wish, but I can't play it, otherwise I wouldn't stop. And I'm like, Omar, it's better that you actually start getting into Palworld, because that means you would stop playing League. Then he's like, at least I could stop with League. Palworld, I wouldn't be able to stop. Officer was just playing League. I've heard enough. Deadly Force authorized. Facts. I don't understand how it isn't viral like the other day when the fan-made Gojo versus Sukuna came out. There were hundreds of thousands of people watching the live upload to all try TikTokers. I don't really know that many. The problem is that the main I mean, no, we have not tried to talk in any TikTokers. I don't really know any I would be able to talk to that can help advertise it. The problem, okay, because the thing that that Omar's trying to do is he's trying to at least get 5 minutes of the first 5 minutes of the animation out there to help with the publicity, and someone paid him a lot of money to focus primarily on trying to get that 5 minutes out. So that's what we're currently working towards. I think once that's done, then there's going to be a lot more negotiating when it comes to getting people to support the project. But so far, that's kind of what we're in right now. I don't know. I guess I would have to figure out what they did in order to get funding besides marketing.
Yeah, they kind of just do need like a rich benefactor.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna need to do.
I did reach out to that guy, see if his team would be willing to help ours. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been seeing like JJK fan projects that get like a ton of support. Like, not, I don't know if it's monetarily. Insert like a meme about JJK fans being like 12, right? But if 1,000 people gave $20 a month, yeah, and hate to say it, Omar, but DSP says the same thing. Like, you do just have to get people to like know you exist. I guess I do agree with that.
Yeah. The thing is, too, the animation team for Naruto Siege Go is also really small. I don't know how many people did the Gojo versus Sukuna one.
Yeah, you saw the same one.
And if they have, like, a lot more experience than Omar does. Oh. Are we getting Omar in the call? No.
I tried to add Omar into the call to be slick, but I realized you can't do that with the DM call.
Oh, he said, we'll join in a sec, just eating. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird trying to talk to him when he's in text.
Okay.
Yeah, it's having a bit of a crisis.
Oh, I don't know if the stream's picking it up, but currently, Helios is throwing a fit right now. He's doing his meows. Omar said, "I'm DSP now." Look, Omar is just in the stream. He's not playing Palworld.
Yeah. I
and
just...
also, like, this was Hashi's idea, not mine.
Yeah, I just decided to add Omar in because Omar's trying to, like, chill his wares to the
The
crowd.
dude on YouTube is called Find My G. He posted it yesterday. It hasn't really been any views. How long is the animation?
It's like 3 minutes, 3-5, something like that.
I would have to
Yeah, I
see.
saw it on Twitter.
I guess
that's what I was referencing.
the difference between what Omar is trying to do and what they're trying to do, like, I don't know. I haven't seen the animation. Maybe it's, like, obviously, like, really good or something, but the difference is, like, Omar, put, like, a major burden on himself, because as he's told before, he's animating on once.
Oh, it's 10 minutes.
Like, for, like, the vast majority of the animation. So that means there's not only is there constant movement happening, there's very, very few still frames, but there's a new, like, drawing for every, like, for 24 frames per second, there's a new drawing every single 24 frames. Like, instead of it being every other frame, like, say, like, on 2s or 3s, having, like, a new drawing every 2 frames, every 3 frames, it's every single frame. I don't know why Omar decided to put that much burden on himself. Ultimately, it's gonna look incredibly good, but that also means that the animation's gonna take a lot longer to make.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like an animation like geek, so I don't like know if like I know Omar made the choices he had, and I trust that Omar made them, for like the best reasons and everything. But like I don't know if I'm like if I'm in charge or if I'm like an animator, if I'm like, no, we gotta do it on ones, because like I was memeing with Omar yesterday about it. I'm like, I would have did stop motion or 3D, like, genuinely. That's just because, like, I'm not good at drawing, and, like, I can kind of, like, like, rough out how, like, stop motion would work. I'm sure, obviously, I know, like, the principles of animation still uphold in stop motion.
Omar said, I value quality too much, or I'm just bad. Well, there's also, the factor of, like, if you've been in the industry if you've been animating for a long time, like you have.
In this industry, there's a lot of envy. when y'all talk shit, that does
Wait.
not offend me. That's a reference to fun. Omar, what's your Instagram? We'll try DMing him on it. For sure, Omar's Instagram is what he uses to talk to the women's.
Ooh, and I got my Incineram finally.
Oh, good shit. Have you seen Chillet's like legs and feet? They're adorable. There's little blurbs. Surf?
Omar, what's... Oh, no, sorry, I was having to run away. And I kind of blinked out. I was reading Adam's message. Omar, what's your Instagram? I'll try to...
I already read that out.
Yep.
No, I missed it again. So, have you seen that one, like, song? It's with the furret walking, and it's like, I can walk.
I have not seen that, no.
I'll have to grab it for you, it's funny. Very odd question, but you live in the middle of nowhere, Surfbone.
Yep.
Is there, like, an ice cream truck that goes by?
No. Not here. The last time I've seen... Like, funny enough, the last time I've seen a, ice cream truck was back home in California.
I figured, yeah. I figured since it wasn't, like, a large enough area.
Yeah, the fact those are still around is crazy. It kind
of
creeps
yeah,
me out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just, like, the shame of the matter.
Oh, and then that just brings me back to the ice cream tier list that we were doing.
That one
and
was really
literally
good,
the first, like, the highest tier we gave it was, I'll literally go out to the ice cream man to go get it.
You're never gonna guess what I just did, Surfbone. Holy shit.
What?
Oh my lordy, you're never gonna guess what I just did.
What did you do?
I'll have to show you when I get back to base. I recorded it too.
You recorded it?
Xbox record that, you know, the shadow play thing. It's how I made that one edit yesterday that I also showed Omar and he liked it. Right, Omar?
Abandoned mine shaft.
Yeah. Oh, Omar, I downloaded Byakuya's theme because I was going to try to have the music play, but I realized it, like, the clip wasn't long enough to do it. Like, I was going to try to, like, I was going to ask, like, Trent how to, isolate vocals, and I was going to, like, grab, like, a Blu-ray rip of the legally acquired Bleach Blu-rays that I just happen to have and have never talked about until now. You know? And I was gonna, like, isolate the vocals, and I was gonna, like, redo all of it. And I'm like, it's not worth it for a 5-second edit. You like that edit that I made, right?
Alright, talk about, which one?
The Flower Dragon one?
The Flower Dragon one.
I sent it to you last night.
I'm honestly trying to blink right now.
Want me to reply to it in our DMs?
Sure.
For Eagle on COD, no cap.
Yeah,
good.
Omar, you should join the stream and hurry up and finish.
I'll reply to
your
it in our DMs.
Okay. 1 sec, let me. Okay, that was pretty good. I just see a freaking big.
You had the
like,
music, the sound on, right?
I know it was. Yeah, no, I heard it. It's just the shatters and Sembu Sakura, and then it's just a huge freaking like
Well,
flower. Yeah, that shit was funny.
all right, Surfbone, get back to base. I gotta show you this shit.
All right, yep. Hold on.
I record. Oh, why did I do that? I need to get a new headset. Not a mic, like earphone. All right, Surfbone.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Let me. I need to grab my this.
So Surfbone.
This.
Well, hold.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Is that freaking Palkia?
No, it's a
My
Xeno
god
Guard.
damn.
It's level 50.
How did you get that?
Okay, so I went on an adventure to a foreign land.
As all great stories start out as.
Yeah,
Yes.
I went on an adventure, and there are piles of rubble on the ground. And you can loot them. And the loot changes, not based on level, but based on where you're at. Scales based on where you're at, okay? And so what that meant was that it gave me better Pokeballs that I just have now. Like, I have one Hyper Spear, which is red.
Right.
And I Hail Mary, and the Xenoguard comes from a meteorite. It's from space. It's called Xenoguard. Look at him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pet him. Get over here. You're
Yeah,
fatty. Alright, anyways, so he was fighting some, like, dummies over there, and
Yeah.
I Hail Mary throw a Hyper Spear at him, 2%, 30%, caught,
Damn.
you know. So now I have a really skewed team of,
Yeah.
my almost,
That is just actually nuts.
I'm gonna upload it to you too. I'll send you the clip too. I know we have like the global pallet box, but I did not put this fucker in there. That guy's caught him. He has what does he have on him too? Otherworldly cells, which is cool, and then dragon killer. So he's good against dragons, and you know his icicle line too.
Okay.
I wonder what level of saddle is that. Let me check. That is a transformer. I mean, yeah, level 41 is when we would get a saddle, Surfbone.
Jesus.
I am the GOAT. Caught the Mammoth, caught a Xeno. I'm just rolling really well this run. This run is blessed. Actually, what's Xenoguard good at? He has a 4 in mining. I'm gonna put him on the stone mine.
Oh, never. We have 45 flame organs.
Yeah, it's because Flame Bell is dropping him.
Yeah.
Actually, I have gold on me. I'll be back momentarily. Got score to settle.
Omar, I know you're still there. You better be joining, like,
All
chat
right.
like we
Yeah.
you say you were.
Wait.
1% movement speed.
Oh, good. I got attacked. I didn't get to do anything.
I just saw you died.
I fast traveled to like one of my waypoints, and yeah. What'd you send me? I'll text that in a second. Nate. Sorry, I'm sending Omar guilt trip right now.
I was about to say, because I'm like, I said, Omar, I know you're still there. You better be joining. Not attack me, do not attack me, do not attack me.
You see what I sent in the group chat?
No, I have not. Let me get to this save, this right here. Okay. What did you send? Mr. I'm too good to call or write my fans. This will be the last message I ever send your ass. It's been 6 months and still no word. I don't deserve it. I know you got my last 2 texts. I wrote the addresses on them perfect. So this is my message I'm sending you. I hope you hear it. I'm in the car right now. I'm doing 90 on the freeway. Oh my lord. Oh man, you would never get this joke that happened, but so you're aware of the game called Secret of the Mimic, right?
I am not. No, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get into some. All right, so context for what I'm about to bring up. Okay.
Oh boy.
So there is this villain that got introduced in Security Breach called the Mimic. Basically, it's just an endoskeleton that has the ability to adapt to any animatronic suit that it puts on, and it can act like that.
Nate says he's in your wall, Surfbone.
Dang, that's crazy. But you hear me?
Oh. Yeah, I heard it. A mimic, it mimics things. Look on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And so eventually, the thing what was funny was obviously and you died.
Yeah, they're right. I don't know why they got mad at me, but all right. Well, I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, so there's a mimic.
Yeah. People when it got introduced didn't like it at all, and then they announced that it was getting its own game, basically, where it's like a much more center-arcing villain, and we got like more stuff in regards to like what it, like certain characters and whatnot. To eventually, there is a someone made this really like probably purposely bad video called "My Name is the Mimic." Or no, I think actually no, it's not. That's not the name. It's like something called Jackie's Box or something like that. But the song is just terrible, and it's just like there's a song where quite literally it's like, "My name is David, Dad. My name is David. There is a car. There is my ball. It's going out into the road. Here comes a car. It's gonna hit me." And then he screams.
That sounds really edgy.
It's edgy, but but it's like I think it's self-aware.
Why is every one of you guys in Surfbone's walls? It's a good meeting spot. Wait till you hear about the clout chamber.
No, not the. No, my lord. Don't bring up the.
Kosu's in the clout chamber. You could have
It
confirmed
doesn't
exists
exist.
ages
It
ago.
doesn't exist, chat. It's
Is Kosu
It's a
home?
made-up place that
Kosu
doesn't
home?
exist. For those who want to know, the clout chamber is this made-up concept of a group chat that has everyone else in it except for me.
Yeah. It's how we plan his birthday parties.
My birthday parties. You've never planned.
I didn't say we were good at it.
I actually never been to the desert area of my own save.
There's 3 desert areas. There's one you're at. There's a desert like island, and then there's the volcano area. I say desert, but you know, like hot areas.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just realized.
Oh, that's a leap in tech. How much gold do you have, Surfbone?
8,600.
If you can get some pelt armor if you want, you can buy it from a merchant over here.
I think I should be fine. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, you will for a bit, but that's what I just did. I got an upgrade. Elise Punk with Diamond as well. It's not made up, by the way. I think I'm with the group chat. Yeah, the group chat ain't made up. It's real.
It is not real.
Kosu lives with you. You could have seen it anytime you want.
He almost never goes on his computer. I don't think I've ever I've seen him use it this year.
Well, he has his phone, doesn't he? Well, yeah, no, of course he has his phone. Yeah, like...
I just realized I might drown here. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna die from intense cold, actually.
Yeah, if you have a fire pal, throw it out. Surfbone gonna drown.
Oh no, I'm literally right there. Hold on.
If you have a fire pal, throw it out if you're dying of cold.
It's because I'm in the... I was in the water.
Oh.
Actually, what happens if I, equip a torch?
The Mud
Oh,
Guild.
that does help.
Yep, torches do help, yeah.
Yay. Well, what the fuck is this?
What's it called?
A dig toys?
Oh, yeah, they're cool. They used to be one of the better mining pals in the game.
It's basically Bowser. What is that? A lavender?
Lavander? Yeah, it's your favorite pal.
Lavender? My favorite pal?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Yeah, that is definitely... Someone said, damn, he's actually going to drown. Oh shit, it's firing at me. Run. I didn't know it's immediately hostile. Crap. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. I might chill it.
What the fuck? Why is there acid fucking... like, rain happening?
Oh, it's one of the, it's a move. It's literally called Acid Rain.
Don't you attack me, you bitch. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's from... Oh my god. Move! Why are Lavanders, like, immediately hostile?
Ooh, large dark egg. Fucking hell. That's where Gloopies spawn naturally. I've only ever caught them in the World Tree area.
Oh, crap. And I'm already,
Oh.
Let's do a good ol'...
If you go back to base, check that egg for me, by the way. I don't know if he died or not. I've been keeping track, but...
What is this? Oh, that's just stone. You said what?
If you go back to base, tell me if my egg is ready to hatch.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I need to get to the top of this thing. I may or may not be dying to intense heat.
I saw that comment in chat. What a username.
Yeah.
Oh, you just pick up ore off the ground. Very... Oh,
He was just saying
So-
some ominous shit.
yeah, he's like...
No, I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah. Oh, you're still in the desert area?
Yeah, because I was trying to get to a fast travel.
Oh.
Friends.
Omar.
Oh
Hello.
my goodness.
Sorry, you know what time it was? It was Japanese time, so I had to do that
It
real
was
quick.
Japanese time.
Yeah.
Oh, prioritizing Japanese over the boys.
I'm gonna have to mute this stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of weird hearing double vision.
Yeah. Oh.
We're getting the Omar exclusive content here, boys.
Yeah, Omar exclusive.
Omar, you would have only been able to know that we're gonna have Omar on this stream if you stayed here for... How long has this stream been going on for? 5 hours?
Oh
We've been
damn!
streaming for 5 hours?
Yeah.
You've been. I thought I only got the notification like an hour ago.
Man, sir.
We'll be doing some crazy stuff.
I'm
We
just
aren't.
sending, forwarding an email. Look at me doing business.
I hate
things.
emails so much, dude.
Me too. That's why I never check them.
Hold on.
So you liked my
So-
edit that I sent you, Omar?
I did. I thought it was good.
But Omar, did that DMing Adam.
Yes, I am. He asked me to forward the email I sent to Bymatch, so I'm doing that now, and he's gonna help me out.
Everyone, check my eggs hatched.
No,
I
it's
see.
halfway. It's like a little over halfway. And
You can check it.
You have
Watching
a
your
sign
stream.
here that says Nate was here.
What do you mean? I haven't been back to base yet.
Also, I'm doing a little animating whilst we're
Oh?
actually in the stream. Yeah,
Oh, is it the project?
it's project related.
Ah,
I've been put on another side quest.
is
So
it by someone we know, or?
yes, Radio
Alright.
gave me a side quest, so
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm doing the side quest, and hopefully it gives more traction than the last one. But we'll see.
is it the
Okay.
Shield of Arav?
Huh?
Is it the Shield of Arav or Arvav? How do you
No.
say it?
Are you talking about RuneScape stuff?
Yeah,
I love RuneScape.
I did that quest and I couldn't find someone to do the other half of the shield, so Radio guy hopped on his ult, and then he
Yeah.
found out he already did it. He's like, "All right, we're gonna get you someone to do this." That quest is so bad. Like, you actually need to get someone else to do it.
Yeah. Hey, social game.
It's like, I want to sit in Lumbridge for 9 hours and get lumber, get, fucking wood cutting to 99. Actually, it'll take way longer than 9 hours
Yeah.
to do that one mile about.
99 takes so long. I'm
It-
grinding for hours back in the day.
It takes that long if you have, like, the special wood. I don't think non-members can have the special
9
wood.
hours? No.
It's gonna take longer than that, yeah. Like, because you're gonna have to, like, level up on each wood. I think if you could mine the special wood the whole time, it probably would take.
I don't think it is.
If you're
I
just
think
cutting
it's
wood,
way longer.
it probably does take way longer. But I'm
I
saying,
used to do that for hours a day after school.
yeah. But were you mining regular wood or like the special wood?
To be fair, it was the best one you could do back in the day, which was
Yeah.
magic logs. So I did it
Yeah.
hardcore mode, you know?
Yeah, and then there's also like quests you could obviously do that give you wood cutting XP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
See, that's why I like doing this, the Naruto vs. Ichigo stuff, because it's also hard and long and kind of futile.
Also,
not
Omar,
futile.
you should get Palworld.
No, I
Yes.
would literally do nothing else. It's so bad.
Yes, but you should though. It's a
I
good
should.
game.
Yeah, no, it looks really fun. I'm surprised you wouldn't get Nathan here though. What's that about?
He's coming on the next stream.
Yeah.
He's coming on.
Nate did say he's in Surfbone's walls, and apparently Nate left a sign. So I mean, I don't know, man.
Have you seen Mushoku Tensei, the latest episodes?
No.
I
I have not.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm fully loving it. It's
Damn it.
really good.
I can't take it seriously when I open a chest and I get high quality bait. I just expect it's gonna be like bait like a meme, you know.
I don't know, Omar. Like the rest of Mushoku Tensei is good. The problem with liking it or continue to watch it is knowing what has been happening recently, especially in terms of the weird.
Did like the author get exposed for being a PDF file?
No, it's not just not that. There obviously the whole like the main character being an absolute weirdo is just really off-putting.
What do you mean? What do you mean a weirdo? What do you mean? He's me for real.
Omar, stop.
No, seriously.
You know what
I
we're
don't-
talking about.
Because he's got 2 wives?
No, like the stuff beforehand where it's like the fact that like I don't know, it's just well the
Oh,
like, the
the
two
whole
wives,
that he's an older man who, in a child's body, who likes children?
yeah, it's just weird.
I
I've
don't
never
find that
liked
weird
it.
because he's like reincarnated in that world. I just am like, yeah, he's that age now. Like,
I mean, like I guess it's like it kind of reminds me of like what people talk about, like Robot from Invincible, Robot and Monster Girl.
Yeah. What was it? Then like in the I think in like a recent episode, like I'm trying to remember her name. She came back and was immediately being suggestive while she's like still like a child.
Who? What? In a recent episode?
I think. I'm trying to remember
No.
the redhead girl.
Eris?
Yeah.
She's not been suggestive. And she's, at least 16, 17 now.
But isn't Rudius an
18?
adult?
No, because it's taken like it's going along her story of what happened whilst he was at the academy and stuff.
I see. I don't know. I just didn't. I was kind of off put by the whole two wives thing, and I just haven't watched it since then.
You and Matilda are made from the same cloth.
It just.
Why can't a man have multiple wives? What is
it's
this?
Not, it's just. It's not that like. It creeps me out. It
creeps you out that he's got two wives.
How's that creep you out?
It's not just that. It's like, oh my god.
I like making him flustered.
Yeah, it's very funny.
I mean, I get it if it's the fact that he cheated. That's bad.
I mean, no, yeah. There's a lot of aspects of Rudy's his character I just do not like.
Okay.
And like, there was like a perverted nature to him that was just like, but like, some part of it just goes too far.
I'd have to know the parts that went too far. I thought it was fine.
I don't like the cheating thing at all.
I get that.
That just.
But his dad
seems
just
really...
died. Sorry,
I
spoilers.
mean, I didn't even know that, but
it's much worse than the
I
novel?
don't really care too much about it because he's kind of also an asshole.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
I think he's a misunderstood dude.
It's much worse than the novel. It seems like a lot of these anime have novels now.
Yeah.
That's what it was originally, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Alright, walk past the Fukin thing too. I'm at it myself. They can walk.
I don't know. I still love it. I support weirdos everywhere.
but sometimes it goes beyond that. Like I just don't. It's just I don't know. I find it hard to like Rudius sometimes.
That's fair.
Rudy. Actually, I don't know the reference to. They started doing it in frickin' American Dad one time.
Oh, I need to check my Instagram. Sorry, I haven't replied yet.
What? Were you chewing on something there?
I was, my pen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, you're a pen chewer?
Yeah.
Sounds like a slur.
Wait, what? How did... Hashi?
What?
Did you give Nate the code for him to be in here?
What? Nate's in here.
Yeah. Because there's a guy
he's in
who's
your
walking
walls.
around. Yeah, he's walking around. He's a guy called Jeff Hardy.
No, I did. You might have put it up on screen by accident, but I didn't give him shit.
I did not put it up on screen by accident.
You might have. Or he could just join you because you are friends. Like, I didn't give it to him, though.
I mean, probably.
Nate says he's always been here since the beginning.
I was here from the beginning. What?
I guess he's like Tsukishima.
But he's only level 7.
Yeah, I guess gotta hunt him down now.
Because I was wondering why... Like, I was so confused, because there was somebody... I saw somebody else throwing, like... the Pokeball, like the Palball things at like another pal I was trying to catch. And I'm like, I don't think I was throwing those. And then all of a sudden I see him running away. And then he goes to a fast travel point and he's just dancing in front of it.
Like I said, he must have gotten it early on because I didn't send him the code. So, well, looks like we have a rogue radical, free radical in the world. Yeah. You might have to go track him down or something.
Yeah. Also,
I keep forgetting that the talking animation for my thing is with the eyes on the duck lighting up.
yeah. Oh, Omar, are you still here?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just replying to Adam with flirting. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I was about to ask how was the stream yesterday?
It was fun.
You would know if you were there.
I was sleeping!
We missed you. Hashi was trying to rage bait you into the call even though you were sleeping.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
Players in League against the Bone. Damn. That's apparently the name of Nathaniel's tribe is players in League against the Bone.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I've only just seen what you put in the DM as well.
Yeah.
It's the same thing you sent me that one time when I wasn't replying.
I feel like I've gone through the whole Stam lyric in your DM at one point.
Yeah.
Nate says he's seen himself on stream several times, Surfbone. And that does now mean that Nate did in fact place the sign.
I guess so.
How did
Yeah.
Nate get in there?
I don't know! I don't know how he got in. But he got in somehow. If you find my base Surfbone, I'll give you something special.
I might have to dip here in a little bit, but I'm gonna hang for as long as I can, and then I'll join back whilst I draw final pieces.
I'm trying to think, what was I gonna say to you? Now I lost my train of thought because
I can think of a couple things I want to say to Omar.
This fucking guy.
Stop playing
Animate
League.
faster. No, it's
play
great.
a better game like Palworld.
No, I would literally never stop. That's why I don't play RuneScape.
Let's try
Like, you have no idea how hard it was to stop playing. I think I played a total of, in like actual lifetime, I think it was like a year worth of play across
Sent
20 years.
over a couple years. I have over 500 hours in Palworld.
Diggity. Yeah, 500 hours, that's nothing.
Yeah, to be fair though, like there was like a 2-week phase, and then like it's been like a 2-week phase and another 2-week phase. So
But
Yeah.
there's just so much more to do in Palworld now, so
yeah,
and it's gotten a lot of upgrades since then.
Don't say that because it looked really fun before. Oh god.
it is fun.
It is very fun. It's
This is,
you know
is this
what
what it's
this
like
is?
when your friends try and get you to do meth? Like,
No. What you know what this is? This is the regular show episode where Mordecai and Rigby find the hockey sticks game in the back, and they're like
my
to
lord.
Benson like, "This is so much fun, so much fun, so much fun."
And Benson's like a hater, but like always in regular show, it's not because the game itself is bad. It's because like there's like some weird shit going on with it.
Well, it was
There's
because
nothing-
Benson was actually like he grew up playing it, and his like
Yeah, his
his
brother
prod-
got like decapitated.
yeah, he got decapitated. Oh man, yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Omar. Did you? 'Cause I don't know if you've watched regular show.
I haven't.
You have not?
No, I haven't.
How have you not seen regular show, man?
I don't know. I've also not watched Community. It sounds like something that's kind of like Community. I don't know why, but not that I know anything about either of them.
I don't know about Community, so
Oh, okay.
that is also lost on me.
I'm drawing and animating the simplest stuff right now.
Can you tell me in
It's
DMs what it
stupid
is,
real.
or
It's related to that Mushoku Tensei thing that I was on about. You've probably seen it on Twitter if you have been on it, I guess.
I mean, I'm not on anime Twitter, so it's like,
Oh,
yeah, like my feed
good
is
for
my feed is very curated.
I like that.
That's good.
Just feet
Oh no.
everywhere. It's basically there's a beatdown that Eris does to.
Oh, is it that like hand thing where they're looking
Yeah.
away? Oh, okay,
Oh
okay.
no, not the hand thing with no, not the hand thing with the looking away. It's the Eris like beats the literal piss out of this woman. In the first episode, I'm doing that with Naruto and Ichigo.
Oh, okay.
I was
That's-
doing it
that's
like
good.
properly detailed, but I've decided to. Well, radio suggested I could do it really like basic, so halfway through
Yeah.
it goes to like basically stickman.
So wait, you said that me and Matilda are cut from the same cloth in
Mhm.
regards to has she been watching it with you, or has she stopped for the
Yes.
same reason?
No, she's been watching it with me, but she really didn't want to watch it because she's like, I hate Rudy.
Yeah,
He's a piece of shit.
it's hard to like him, like in a lot of other aspects, like. And I also don't like the dad either, because he's
Yeah,
kind of a
that's fair.
scumbag.
Isn't he just a normal guy who's made some bad decisions?
Who cheated on his wife?
Yeah, that's a bad. There's so many people who do that.
Sure.
You never seen a UDY episode? No.
A what?
UDY is like the to catch a cheetah stuff.
No, I've never never seen
don't.
that stuff.
Don't, it will break your faith in dating.
I've already seen. Oh man. Oh. Actually, Omar, you know what'd be a fun way to like continue this stream? And
Oh,
I don't know if Hashi has heard. I think Hashi's heard this before, considering how 4chan brain he is. Have you heard of an idea? Have you heard of something called a gaycation?
oh no, yes, no. We discussed this on
Have we?
Yeah, we discussed this on my stream
Have we?
like 2
Okay.
weeks ago. Yeah.
I actually haven't heard of that before.
Okay.
Hashi may not have, but
Do you-
I have to go very briefly,
But-
just because I've got to do a call. But I'll jump right back in.
Okay,
in like maybe
because I
40
want to
minutes.
read. I actually want to read the Reddit post to you.
Okay,
like-
I'm down for that.
And
I was gonna say you wanted to read him the riot act for a second. I was like,
Oh shit.
Right. Okay, I'll be back in like half an hour if you're all still streaming. Even if not, I'll hop back in.
Yeah.
See you all soon. Love you. Bye
Yeah.
bye.
see ya. Hate that guy.
I hate that guy.
Hate that guy.
Actually, it would be a fun segment that we can do in addition to this.
What?
I'm gonna go onto Reddit. I'm sure you've seen like, "Am I the asshole?"
Oh yeah.
Those ones are fun.
I just saw a funny power scaling post.
Let's look at my hot. Yeah, let's go with that.
Crafting. Oh, cool! It replaced the bell automatic. Oh wait, no, it didn't replace the bell
I
automatic.
don't know
just
why
didn't
it's
have the
not
club
like
equipped.
curating to the one that I wanna.
You're lame and stupid and dumb.
No. Did I not find the right one, or
No, you didn't.
this month, this year? Okay, this is just. Okay, yeah, I found the wrong one. Am I the asshole for telling my wife the lock on my daughter's door does not get removed till my brother-in-law and his daughters are out of the house?
Oh boy.
Okay, this is not too long. Funny enough. Here, I'm gonna go back to base, and so there's actually something happening on stream.
Every time. Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. I gotta put Chillet back. Actually, might just we'll go catch another Chillet.
Okay. So, alright. Okay.
I still can't
So-
believe we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah. Here, let's.
Also hungry as shit too. Drink something deep. Surfbone doesn't surf or bone. Damn, he's calling you out.
All right.
Why don't you go look for Nate?
Well, I'm gonna read this one real quick. So, my brother-in-law,
Sting.
my brother-in-law Sammy lost his home shortly after his divorce 10 months ago. A skill issue. He moved in with us and brought his twin daughters Olivia and Salone, 18, with him a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Both of his daughters are 18, and they just moved in with him. Wait, he lost the house to the wife, but he has both daughters? How did that happen?
Because what's it called? If they're over the age of like 16, I think, or it's like 13, you get to pick if your parents divorce.
I guess the daughters went with him. That's crazy.
Yeah, but like, yeah, as you know, if the wife gets everything, that's how it works.
His sister, my wife, and I have one daughter, Zoe, 16, and she and her cousins aren't close but get along fine. Olivia and Saloon have no respect for Zoe's privacy. None. They used to walk into her room and take everything they get their hands on. Makeup, phone accessories, clothes, school laptop, etc. Zoe complained a lot, and I've already asked this girl to respect Zoe's privacy and stop taking things. My wife and Sammy saw no issue with this. After all, they're girls, and this is typical teenage girl behavior. I completely disagree.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. Last straw was when Zoe bought a $60 MAC MAC makeup kit that looks like a paint set that she saved up for over a month, and the girls, Saloon, took it without permission and ruined it by mixing shades together while using it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy, that's
something.
That's a big old yikes. Yeah, that's not cool. Let's see. Don't know much about makeup, but that's what Zoe said when she found the kit on her bed, and was crying. I told my wife, and she said she asked Saloon to apologize, but I got Zoe a lock after I found she was moving valuable belongings out of the house because of this incident.
Rightfully so, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Sammy and his daughters saw the lock and weren't happy. The girls were extremely upset. Why?
Yeah, that's
It's your room. Why are you upset that there's a lock there?
not my favorite. It's like not my favorite spot.
It's my favorite spot. Why are you?
I've heard enough. Put him in the
there?
Crucible and Destiny too. Is what Nate said.
Sammy asked about it, and I straight up told him. He said, "My daughters aren't thieves. It's normal that girls at the same age borrow each other's stuff." He said Zoe could easily get another makeup for $15 from Walmart. It shouldn't even be buying expensive adult makeup in the first place, and suggested my wife take care of this defect in Zoe's personality, trying to appear older than she is. Wow. That's a lot of assuming.
That's victim blaming. That's like that's some shit they would tell you at school if someone took like your DS. Like, well, you shouldn't have had it anyways.
Yeah, like.
And it's like, no, get bent, retard. I'll have whatever I want.
What? Yeah, goddamn, bro. Like.
Yeah.
Like, for one, he's like actively like just. It's like, oh, this is normal. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dude is like completely like disrespecting the person that took him in after he lost his house in a divorce. Like, just for the sake of...
you can't victim blame like that. Like, that shit ain't cool, Chief. Like,
no, that shit is...
that shit does not fly.
Yeah. He accused me of being overprotective and babying Zoe with his level of enablement.
It's not enabling to say what you buy is yours.
Like if the daughters don't steal, I don't see the reason why there needs to why there has to be anger towards a lock being put there. It doesn't make sense to me why someone would be mad about it. It's not like they got locked out of the house; they got locked out of a room that's not even their own bedroom.
Yeah, it's really silly.
That doesn't make any sense to me. I told him this is between me and my wife, but she shamed me for putting a lock on Zoe's door for her cousins to see, and preventing them from spending time with her, saying I was supposed to treat them like daughters, then demanded I remove it. But I said this lock does not get removed till her brother and his daughters are out of the house.
Base, yeah.
Yeah, good. She got mad I was implying we kick them out and said her family will hate me for this. So I reminded her that I let Sammy and his family move in, which is something her own family refused to do, so she should start with shaming/blaming them for not taking their own son and nieces and granddaughters in. If it wasn't for her family's unwillingness to help, we wouldn't be dealing with this much disturbance at the house. Everyone's been giving me and Zoe silent treatment, with my wife being very much upset over this. Am I the asshole?
No.
Fuck no!
Yeah, it's like they can get fucking bent, dude. They can actually get bent. Yeah. It's just
just get bent. This is not...
I don't even know why I started saying get bent, but I like it a lot, so I'm gonna keep saying it. Yeah.
Someone said, the top comment is, not the asshole, don't back down. You're only sticking up for Zoe. If her cousins want to use expensive makeup, give them your wife's. I guarantee she won't be appreciating sharing anymore. They need to start behaving like appreciative guests.
100%.
100%. Man, I want to... Has this dude updated since then? No, he's only made replies since then. Someone said, I probably shouldn't be saying this. Oh, who's he replying to? Oh, he replied to that. He said, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but my wife has been acting like a hypocrite lately, especially regarding personal privacy issues. She considers privacy something very important, but still thought that Zoe did not have the right to get a lock, even if we leave her cousins out of this matter. My wife is not agreeing with the whole concept of getting a lock for Zoe. I explained to her what's been happening, even told her that Zoe has been moving some of her valuable belongings to a friend's house to keep them safe. Do I blame her? Absolutely not. But my wife still thought Zoe was wrong to do that. Now her cousins are upset, and they and Sammy are using the silent treatment, among other things like eating without us or not sitting with us, as a guilt tactic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe maybe someone in chat can say, but I've never cared. It's if I make something to eat, as long as people eat it, I don't really care where you eat it, when you eat it. I'm not gonna be like, we all gotta eat together. It's cool, but I'm I don't know. I'm not I don't know, Surfbone. You lived at home with both parents, real good marriage, private school, all that stuff. So maybe it's different over there. But if it was oh no, brother of Surfbone doesn't want to eat with us today, it's oh, okay. Who cares? I guess he doesn't get first dibs at more mashed potatoes on.
Yeah, it's just wild to me. Here, I'm gonna move back to chat here. But so my parents are kind of they're not allergic to the idea of you not eating with the family, but they're definitely more if you're living under the same roof, then the assumption would then be you live in the house, you're with the family now, you should probably eat with the family. It's a bit more respectful that way.
I'm more of a grazer, so your mom's gonna have to change your policy on that one.
Yeah, you're real funny.
Also, I get like the meat sweats, so I'm not trying to like eat like a steak and then just sit around like.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? Let's. Which way would be faster? I think it would be faster if I went this way.
Look on your map, by the way.
Oh, I literally just moved. What?
Zoom.
Where are you?
I'm not.
Where even
I'm not
are
lying.
you?
Stop. Bottom left.
What?
Yeah.
How are you all the way over there?
A magic Surfbone.
You're magic. Okay. I didn't even know you can get that far. But these, I don't know. The idea that, like, these people are just so that, like, unappreciative is just so foreign to me. Like,
You should
like,
send the story to your mom and see what she thinks, like, unironically. That'd be kind of funny.
like, it wouldn't even
Like,
sound real. Like,
well, yeah, I mean, it might be fake, but I like that. That doesn't matter to me, right?
yeah.
Not like, oh man, this real story's getting me up in arms. It's like, no, I'm like, oh, if this did happen, comma.
If this did
Posture.
happen, yeah.
Return.
Omar.
Oh, Omar's actually back. Oh, crap. You're actually back
Return indeed.
15 minutes earlier than what you said.
Yeah, it's because I was meant to have a call with someone, but they're busy.
Yeah.
So instead, I decided to take the time to just continue this animation thing.
All right. Let me,
But yeah, Surfbone just read off this, like, Am I the Asshole story where, like, these, like, extended family members move in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, they're, like, the daughters are, like, a bit, like, around the same age. But, like, they keep stealing shit from, like, the daughter who lives there, like, normally, right?
yeah.
And what happens is that, the daughter was, like, moving shit out of the house, like, keeping it at a friend's house, all that stuff, you know?
To, like all of, like, her precious valuables that she doesn't want get stolen.
Yeah.
And so the dad got a lock for the daughter so that it'd be
She
harder
didn't have
for them
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't have to, like, move. And instead of, like, respecting that as, like, a clear boundary, the other parties involved all got mad about it.
Yeah.
What? Why?
Because they,
Because they think it's just something that sisters do. Like, they
yeah,
just
like,
steal
oh,
shit.
it's a typical thing that it's like the boys will be
Yeah,
boys
the
type
feminine
shit.
thing.
But
Kleptomancy.
it's with girls. Like, oh, girls borrow shit from each other all the time. Like, why are you being so weird about it? And then, like, even the wife is, like, acting like, oh, like, we shouldn't, like, discourage the idea that they can, like, share stuff with, like,
Why?
with her.
I
Yeah,
think
sharing
they
is
should.
fine, but you have to have
Both
consent
you.
to share.
Sharing without consent is just stealing.
Yep.
Yep.
Or communism.
You know what? I'd do that. I'd be so toxic. I'd be like, okay, yeah, fine, we share things, and then share their boyfriend. No.
Yeah, we share things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Omar.
I pay taxes. Oh, God,
and actually, this is going to be the first time Hashi ever hears the story. So, the title is, me, 42 female, and my husband, 42 male, has informed me that he intends to go on a gaycation with his brother-in-law, 35 male, in Ibiza. How do I handle this?
A gaycation.
Yes. Hi there. I really wish I didn't have to make this post, but here goes. So me and my husband have been happily married for about 16 years, give or take. We both have stable careers, good family life, and fairly fortunate despite the
good
cost
enough.
of living racking the UK right now. This is back in 20.
Oh, they're in the UK? Oh,
Yep.
no.
And this is back in 2024. We have 2 boys, 15 and 10, and up until this Sunday, thought we had it pretty good. We argue sometimes, of course, but never got too bad. And we have a pretty decent sex life with
Because
some
sometimes in the
exploration.
arguments he's like,
But I won't
sometimes in
get
the
into that.
arguments he's like, I just wish you were a dude.
That,
Yeah.
yeah.
And long and short is, on Sunday, just after I dropped our boys off at their friends, my husband asked me if we had the house alone, and more importantly, do I have a minute? I said yes, and he sat me down and then got out this printed poster for some sort of orgy and started explaining me to the concept of a gaycation. And how it's where straight men go to somewhere with sun, sand, and booze and become gay for the duration of the trip. But that's fine because
straight.
But that's fine because it doesn't actually count, because what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation.
It definitely it definitely does count.
Yeah.
Like Surfbone, if that was you, you would never hear the end of it from me.
Yeah.
True.
I would ensure you remember it to the last of your days.
And I would tell you that it doesn't count because what happens on gaycation stays on the gaycation. But
yeah, you
there's
clearly
there's,
didn't listen
there's
to the
gonna be
presentation.
more. There's gonna get more explanations, so don't worry, you're gonna like this, Hashi.
Okay.
When he finally let me speak, I just said, I skipped over part. I was just completely silent and mortified. And even more so when he said he was looking into booking a trip to Ibiza next year with his brother-in-law, his sister's husband, to experience it for himself. When he finally let me speak, I just said, I need you to be clear with me. Are you gay? Because if yes, that's okay, but we need to figure out what's happening going forward. I didn't let myself get angry or upset. I was just stunned. He swore up and down how he's not gay and how he's 100% attracted to women, and of course still loves me and our boys. So I said, well,
Bi then?
do you think you're
yeah.
bi, maybe? And he got very defensive.
Oh,
saying,
by erasure, man. If Trent was in here, he'd be throwing a fit if Trent was in here.
saying how I need to drop the accusations and that this is the beauty of the gaycation. It allows straight men to experience gayness without actually being gay. And how it's like going to an aquarium?
As a straight man, I don't want to experience the gayness. What do you mean?
And again, he was very adamant he doesn't find men's bodies or genitalia exciting at all. But he
Then why does he want to go on
needs,
a gaycation?
but he needs to experience this, apparently.
No, bro's lying.
I said, well, I'm not comfortable because if he was bi, this would be explicitly cheating on me. And he got angry and reiterated he's not, because that's the beauty of the gaycation, etc. I just had enough and left the room. I ignored him for the rest of the day, but we spoke at tea when I again asked him, why does he want to do this so badly if he's not gay?
Yeah?
He said how he's interested in how gay men's life differs to the straight man's, and that unfortunately, once the gaycation begins, it's simply impossible for a man to resist, and he must surrender himself, mind, body, and soul to the gaycation or be destroyed.
What the hell?
What is...
I think he's
power
just gay.
scaling the gaycation. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think...
I really can't put into words how surreal it was, because he was speaking so matter-of-factly, and he again insists that this is a thing that straight men do all the time, and how he's actually doing it a bit late.
As a very... Maybe I should go on a gaycation. Maybe to like secure my straightness.
You need to experience the gayness for yourself.
Yeah, apparently.
And
Shit.
you need to surrender yourself mind,
I'm
body,
like,
and soul, or be
who did this guy
destroyed.
get like? Who did he get like indoctrinated by, or is he just like the world's worst liar?
He's in the closet.
You're that's the thing, right? But you'll see here in a second. I
Wait,
just okay, go ahead.
Surfbone, send the link to that story to Trent. It will be funny.
Oh, like I'm for some reason I feel like he's heard of this story before.
Oh, probably. Yeah, small community.
Yeah, he said. So it continues. I just said to him, if he has any love for me, then he can't go ahead with this, and if he does, then the marriage will be dead. We didn't speak anymore after that.
Fucking wife, but let me go on my gaycation.
Since then, he's mentioned no more of it, but somehow this is what scares me a lot too, that the decision generally seems to be tearing him up.
He's gay.
Tearing his
Then,
ass up.
Yeah, thumb's getting torn up apparently.
He didn't go into work on Monday and only went in half a day yesterday because he told them he just felt too ill, and he just looks distraught every time I see him. I really don't think he's wholly gay, though. I can absolutely believe he's bi, but I'd rather we talked about that in a healthy way rather than this incredibly weird denialism around going on a sex holiday to Ibiza.
So dumb.
Yeah, has anyone known straight guys to do this and come back and just go straight back to being straight? Like,
No.
Surely that can't be a thing that happens. I'm so out of my depth here, and I just don't know how to even initiate the conversation. For the record, I also haven't mentioned this to his sister yet. I don't know how I'd break it to her. Thanks for any help, and I just don't even want to think. I don't even want to think. So being able to get this out there has helped even just a little bit.
That's good.
Edit. Wow, this blew up. This has been incredibly sobering, and I think I've now confirmed what I already known to be the case. The marriage is dead. One way or another. In a way, I was in denial myself about that. I've contacted my sister-in-law, and she initially screamed at me, calling me a liar, and even insinuated I was trying to steal her husband. She rang me back shortly after, apologized, and admitted she was in deep shock.
That's what I do when I'm in deep shock. Tell people they're trying to steal my husband.
Yeah. I have asked my parents to look after the boys, and we're going to meet tomorrow to discuss this deeper. I've also texted my husband and told him he will need to make alternative accommodation arrangements, but he will not be sleeping here tonight, and a bag will be waiting for him.
Damn, he's getting booted out.
Yeah, not sure if the mods want to lock the post or not, but I think I've got my answers. Thank you for all the kind words, especially Champion Flight, who really gave me a good dose of reality I needed. P.S. I see a lot of people asking about the aquarium. And at risk of doxing myself, there's a pretty famous aquarium in the UK called The Deep.
There is?
I guess so. I
guess in the US we have the one in Chicago.
Yeah. I think there's SeaWorld, yeah.
No, the one in Chicago is the Shed Aquarium. Like it's a big one. Yeah.
At the very end of the walk, at the very end, you walk through a tunnel that goes underneath the main fish, so it's quite immersive, I suppose. My husband explained the aquarium thing and that it's a bit like that. You go there, you observe the fishes, you even get a bit up close, but you never actually enter the water and get emotionally invested or become a fish, aka gay. So it doesn't really count.
Well, no.
I mean, like,
start swimming in the water with them.
I think that would work if he was like intending to bring his wife on like to the gaycation place, right?
Yeah.
If it's like, yeah, let's go. I'm just curious what they do, and that like sounds sus,
Mhm.
but that level of susness is not the same. It's like, yeah, like, that's Steve,
Yeah.
It was a very bizarre analogy, and I pointed out that still makes no sense, and he just got more in a huff at how I just don't get it, and I frankly still
Don't get straight men.
Yeah, I mean,
Get it, babe.
I don't get it. Like, I'm not,
Nah, me either.
like, if anybody would get it, it'd be Surfbone.
Am I gay? Because I don't get it.
Wouldn't it be like the opposite?
No, because straight men do this all the time, apparently.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like negative theology in a way, where like, the only like you can only describe people who like in the terms of how like if they get it or not,
Yeah.
Babe, can I be gay for a weekend, says Nate.
I don't know. Have you finished your vegetables? Like,
Yeah. So I'm gonna skip past the comments and go straight to the update.
oh, not the update.
Yeah, it's so when I last posted, I'd contacted my husband to tell him he wouldn't be staying at home tonight and a bag would be waiting for him. As you can imagine, we argued quite badly. I won't go into specific details, but no, I'm 100% on board with the fact that at a minimum he's bi, might even be gay altogether. We've had arguments in the past, but I've generally never seen him have such a childish tantrum before. Screaming about how I just don't understand the gaycation. Absolutely despise that phrase now. And insinuating I'm actually homophobic because I refuse to allow him to participate in this cultural exchange with the gay community.
Cultural exchange. You know what? I'm gonna start saying that when I want to exchange fluids with people. Hey, I want a cultural exchange with you.
Yeah.
A lot of you said to ask him if it'd be acceptable if the roles were in reverse, and I did
Of course,
say,
he jumped at that.
would it be acceptable if I went and slept with other guys during that week? Like
What
fuck
other
it.
Guys? Why?
Well,
Other women.
Yeah,
Look, it's
yeah,
not a
yeah,
straight-cation, it's a gaycation.
yeah.
well, then he's like fucking Clockwork. He was very angry and offended, saying it's completely different because a gaycation means nothing, and what happens on a gaycation stays on a gaycation, etc. So it doesn't actually count. Whereas I just be straight up cheating.
Well, all right. I do get like the premise of like it's only cheating if it's like with someone of like the opposite sex, right? Because like I understand that like in theory, but like that has to be your reason. You can't say, oh well, the gaycation, that's just like this well known like the well known.
You don't know about the gaycation?
Yeah, you don't know about it. Like what like I thought everybody knew about. Yeah, no, you can't fucking do that. No. That's some nonsense.
Like, did you know that there's just this one exception to the rule where you can fuck somebody while you're married and it's not considered cheating? Well, now you can.
Honestly, this is. I'm just thinking about this. This is.
You just have to get rammed in the ass.
This is what we're doing right now. Is probably the most niche content ever. Talking about gaycations while playing Palworld.
Mm-hmm.
It's just good.
For sure. Well, I turned it around on him. And I said, no, but you see what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester. It doesn't
not
mean anything.
Manchester.
It doesn't count. It's like bird watching.
Oh, got his ass.
Yeah, got his ass. And I think it got through to him.
Why did you say Manchester? She's got someone there that she's thinking of smashing. I knew it.
Are you from Manchester?
Oh
no, it's like
you wanna
2
give some
hours
insight?
drive north of me. Maybe 3.
That's like the same distance from where I'm at to Chicago, like unironically.
Someone there, Sorry.
That's what I said. Are you trying to slide in?
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Just to experience the culture, you know.
Yeah, cultural exchange. You know,
Cultural exchange.
Never been with a married woman. Like, actually, Surfbone's mom counts, but you know.
Okay.
True.
Okay. Okay. So, oh, this is where it gets, and I think it got through to him. He went all quiet and then started crying, admitting that the thought of me sleeping with another man is destroying his heart, but relationships need sacrifices, so he agreed while in tears that when he goes on the vacation, I'll get 1 week in Manchester to do whatever I want.
What the
What? Yo, I wish I'd known. Like, I would have been there in 2024. Damn.
Omar's like, I'm on the hunt.
I'm on the hunt.
I'm on the hunt.
I'm
gonna show you what happens in Manchester stays in Manchester.
Vacation. Oh my gosh. He doesn't want me to, but that's fair in a twisted way, he supposed.
What?
I mean, it's not.
It's.
Okay.
I told him to get out of the house.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he left without a fight. I know it's incredibly petty, but I also drained the joint bank account. So he couldn't try to use it against me, which apparently it's illegal. It's legal in the UK to do that.
Yeah, I think obviously, like, you know, if it's like a proper 50-50 like place, it should be split 50-50. But like most places are gynocentric, so like that shit goes all to the woman, anyways.
No, friggin'. Well, yeah, I suppose you mean in the divorce.
Yeah.
Someone flames it in chat. What happens in the affair stays in the affair. Ass logic.
Yes, legit.
Okay. About an hour later, I got rang up by his mom, my mother-in-law, who just screamed and screamed at me about being a cheating whore, how I was horrible, what about the kids, etc.
What
when
about the children?
When I finally got my composure back, I just said, "Ask your son about the gaycation." Obviously, at first she got angry. But I just said, "No, just ask him about the gaycation. He'll explain." But she called me a fucking joke and hung up.
What
Later
a
on,
bitch!
Hold on. Later on, getting into the evening, got another phone call from her in floods of tears.
I'm so sorry, love.
She was very apologetic. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep, nope, you were right.
He's like, I'm sorry.
It's wild. Like, confronted with several people who just tell him, like, the facts about the gaycation, he's still out here staying in the gaycation. Like, he's indoctrinated.
She was very apologetic, and I told her she doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be the one to apologize. She was so upset, she put father-in-law on the phone, who, while he sounded calm, I could just sort of tell he was on the warpath.
My son, gay.
Unacceptable. No. How could this be?
Raised him so well.
Again, very
kidding,
apologetic.
By the way, being gay,
He said he overheard that phrase, asked my husband, and husband initially said, "No, it's nothing," before explaining how it's a modern thing men to do, etc., and gave them the same spiel about how what happens on a gaycation, men cannot resist the gaycation, how a man must surrender to the gaycation, etc.
Who convinced him of this? Like,
yeah, what?
Father-in-law just said they told him to leave, or they called the police.
Oh my god!
Don't care where Jesus. He goes, but he wasn't staying there.
Oh, that's really bad, actually.
Husband tried to call me while I was on the phone, but I just ignored it. And father-in-law just said he was so sorry for me, and they have my corner in this. So, that's one thing.
Yeah, I guess that is one thing. Yeah.
Told them to be there for their daughter because it sounds like brother-in-law is involved. Husband didn't tell them that, and father-in-law just said he had to go because he was so angry.
I think I'd just laugh. I'd be
Yeah.
like, what? If I was the father-in-law, I'd just be like, what is going on? You
What's
are
go-
crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
Got-
I don't think I'd be mad at all.
Yeah. Got a text from my husband after the phone call, which was all weirdly rambly, saying about how I abused the gaycation to destroy his marriage and destroy his life.
So you did that. What do you mean?
What was funny was when I listened to people read this, they're like, "Wow, it's his marriage that got destroyed, not our marriage."
And our marriage. Yeah.
Like,
Just
kinda
like you
weird.
ruined my gaycation.
Yeah. And again insinuated that I and his parents were homophobic for doing such a thing.
I mean, they are. To be fair.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But it's so funny. Like, told him we'll talk when he grows up and blocked his number.
Damn.
Damn.
But because that's crazy. Like, it like they're homophobic. When he's the one who's denying that he's actually gay and or bi for wanting to go on this gaycation.
See, that's why they needed a debater there. Because the debater
Yeah.
would have been like, oh, so they're homophobic because they won't let you do gay things. Interesting. So you admit it's gay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you admit it's gay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took a day off work myself to have the locks changed this morning. So that's 500 pounds gone, but whatever. At least I know he won't be coming back. I'm going to look into how to proceed with a divorce, and then we'll move
Why
from
did
there.
Why was she so like aggressive about it though? Damn. Like
Probably
Make
changing
sure
the
she
locks
never
and
comes
shit?
back.
Yeah, make sure he never comes back. Yeah, and he goes on the gaycation, guess he's staying on the gaycation. Like,
Yeah.
But the rabbit hole gets deeper.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
of
intrigued.
course, there's also the brother-in-law. So I haven't yet met with sister-in-law. She was in such a state and has taken this far, far worse than I have for reasons that will be clear soon. We're
Because
going
she's
to
pregnant.
we're going to maybe try tomorrow, but we did talk over the phone, and I eavesdropped on the conversation with her husband where she put her phone on speaker and I went on mute. Her husband got home earlier, and she made him come home, told him there was an emergency, and just said to him, can you please explain what a gaycation is? She told me afterwards she was praying he'd look confused or just be like, what? Or anything else like
Just let out a big sigh, like, what
Yeah,
happens on
the-
the staycation? What happens on the gaycation stays on the...
these boys just don't get the staycation.
But instead, he just sat her down and explained that a gaycation is a new thing where straight men go to gay hotspots and participate in gay sex acts, but it doesn't count because there's no investment, and because what happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation.
Oh my lord!
He said it's like writing down angry thoughts and putting them in a drawer. You never have to see them again.
Oh, God.
The whole time, sister-in-law is in tears as she just calmly bats off, as he calmly just bats off the same points my husband did about it, how it doesn't count, and he even did the whole "it's impossible to resist, you must surrender or be destroyed" shit. I seriously think they must be speaking to a dominatrix or something, or are there even male doms? Question mark.
Yes.
Because
there
surely
are.
neither of them are that into this to actually make that up on because surely neither of them are that into this to actually make that up on their own. I really don't want to get into what was discussed for her sake, but it did become very apparent to me that the brother-in-law is into sissy hypno porn and at times conflated that with the concept of a gaycation.
Oh no!
And that is when
I can't believe you just said that out loud. Oh my
It's-
lordy.
It's a thing. I don't know if Omar is aware of what that is.
Oh, what is, sorry?
Sissy hypno porn.
Oh, no, I do.
Okay, cool. Then we can move
I'm
on.
connoisseur.
Do you
Not
think
that I
you're
like it.
Connoisseur.
It's not that I like it, I realize how that sounds.
You good, Omar? You good?
Yes. No, I don't watch that. I just know what it is.
Flame said, "Mental gymnastics." No, it's the mental Olympics.
True.
Okay. There was this utterly surreal moment where the sister-in-law is trying to wrap her head around this while also in floods of tears, and he explains so generally, so matter-of-factly, that for most men, the gaycation is either a one-time or an annual thing. But some men go on the gaycation for years, and others simply never return!
What?
Because they use
I stay on the
hypnosis
gaycation.
and mind control to be totally feminized into a state of permanent,
Yep.
in
This is some
quotations,
weird sissy
pseudo-gayness.
Yep, this is some weird sissy corn stuff. Nope. I'm not about it.
Omar's like, I'm into a lot of things, but that... I didn't know.
Yeah.
Not this. Not this. Anything but this. But,
Anything but this, I agree.
anything but this.
Literally, like, shit.
She said in disbelief, "Surely if you're taking it up the arse willingly because you want to, that makes you gay." And he said no, because that's the beauty of the gaycation. You could do all this gay stuff, but you don't act right and interact with the wider gay life experience. She asked him if the sissy stuff is what he wanted, and he said, not on a long-term basis.
Yeah.
Oh my
I just
god.
wanted to go on it one time, babe. Please. Please.
It's just a one-time thing, I swear.
Yeah.
And was adamant that this is something all straight men do, but she wouldn't get it because she's a woman.
Based?
Based.
Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. Like,
Yeah.
And girl boss.
And girl ball.
so how does it end after that?
Well, it's still going. There's quite a bit of
Okay.
story left. There was more insinuations of homophobia. Well, that marriage is dead too, I suppose.
All these
whole-
homophobic women, man.
The whole ordeal ended where she said to him, he has a choice to make. And he said no, he doesn't need to make this choice, because that's the beauty of the gaycation, is that it
Oh my
allows him to
God.
keep his marriage because it doesn't count. She said that's not the choice. The choice is whether he's leaving the house that night or she is.
These are level 999 gooners. Like, what the heck?
Who
Like,
got convinced first, and how do you convince someone else of this? Like,
Omar's like, this is a level of goonery that I could never achieve.
Yeah. This is like, they're speaking the language of the gods. Like,
that's such a goated screenshot from Dragon Ball
Yeah.
Super.
it is.
She's yeah. Only good thing he did was leave. Me and
Damn.
sister-in-law spoke after that, and I'm
They're like,
just
should we have a
still
gaycation
utterly
with
stunned. Should we have a gaycation? Well, you're the only one in a relationship right now is you, Omar. So you gotta propose this till
Sure. No, I meant the women in this situation.
Oh.
Both lost their husbands.
Yeah.
They're like, we could, and it's actually just been a big advert for a romantasy novel.
I mean, Surfbone, you sounded pretty into the idea with Omar. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I hate
I
who
thought-
wouldn't be? No.
Remember that episode of Family Guy with Bill Clinton?
Yeah.
Like, damn, he is good.
Yeah. So it continues. I understand she's gone to her parents for the support. What exactly did we do to have our lives destroyed in such an abrupt, bizarre, embarrassing way? Per some advice, I'm going to look at devices and bank statements to see if I can find any definitive proof of cheating. After that, I suppose I figure out how I tell the boys why their father won't be coming home.
He went on vacation, and he's
Yeah.
never coming back.
Yeah. Edit. Spoke to sister-in-law, my husband's family, my husband's family's older sister, him, younger sister / original sister-in-law, and gave her a skimmed down version of it. She asked her husband, and thankfully he was deeply confused. But then he mentioned about 2 years ago at a birthday party, he was approached by my husband and brother-in-law about signing up to some online boot camp around BDSM cross-dressing.
The fuck?
Oh, lordy.
He assumed they were taking the piss out of him, so he told them to fuck off and never really thought of it again. The fact this has been going on for that long is making me want to throw up. P.S. For the poster who said about divorce options, I'm actually going to look into adultery because plain and simple, that's what this is.
Did he cheat though?
He's literally saying I'm planning to.
Yeah.
True. But he,
Hey,
didn't
Surfbone.
he didn't.
But
do it.
to end this all off, is from when this one commenter said, and he goes on to say, your husband and brother-in-law are deep in the shared delusion that's destroyed 2 families. Their identical talking points about surrender and destruction prove this was coordinated. They're not just planning to cheat. They're already involved in some online community that's warped their thinking. The fact they both instantly launched into the same script about gaycations show this isn't spontaneous. You made the right call draining account and changing the locks. Their attempts to flip this into accusations of homophobia show how desperately they're trying to avoid responsibility. The identical language, the bizarre aquarium and birdwatching analogies, the talk of surrender or be destroyed, they're in some online echo chamber that's completely divorced from reality. When your husband agreed to let you have a Manchester week while crying, he revealed the whole lie. He knows exactly what this is. Cheating. He just wants permission to do it while denying you the same. The talk about hypnosis and
he
permanent...
did allow it, to be fair.
Yeah.
He was like, okay, babe, if you need to. The gaycation needs me. I mean, at least he stood on business.
Well, the thing is, like, that's just... Yeah, like... That's what's crazy, though, is that he was literally saying that his wife is allowed to cheat on him as long as he gets to go on this gaycation and get rammed up the fucking ass.
Hey, at least, if that's what he wants, let him.
I know, but it's crazy that, like, he has to... Like,
hey,
you know,
Surfbone.
yeah.
I bet you won't ask Radio Guy if he wants to go on one.
Oh my god.
Do it.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling you. Yeah.
But just to finish the comment, they talk about hypnosis and permanent feminization reveals just how far this goes. Get a lawyer, protect your assets, and document everything. This will get worse before it gets better. Focus on protecting yourself and your children because they're too far gone in their shared reality to see the destruction they're causing. What a pathetic hill for 2 men to die on. They destroyed their marriages, traumatized their families, and alienated their parents, all whilst insisting that none of it counts because they made up special rules about it. They want to cheat without consequences, and they found an online community that validates this fantasy.
But with men. So, I mean, like, dudes are just gay. just let them be gay. It's fine.
That's the story.
It's just a shame that they, like, were ready to, like, ruin their lives and not let them have custody and all that stuff just because they have a sexual preference.
Well, it's not just a sexual preference. They're both, like, married, and when the wife said they're not comfortable with that, and then they just, like, reveal to them that it's something that they so deeply wanted that they're they're, like, just utterly destroyed by it.
that's not as bad as like sneaking around and doing it. At least they asked for the permission and like all these other things. And like the wives did get to say no, but then
Well,
they
the
like
problem, it's
go with
not they were
fucking
asking
crazy
permission.
and-
It was more so they were trying to coerce them into making the decision that they're allowed to go on it, because clearly they got incredibly defensive and upset when they were trying to tell them, "Hey, I'm uncomfortable with you doing this."
Yeah, but then it was like they sulked. Because that kind of
They
implies
stalled.
that they were like okay with the outcome, the verdict of what their wives said.
Not the verdict.
Well, not okay. They were like they were like, okay, I guess I'm not allowed because wife says so. So they didn't
Wife says no.
technically. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as we think.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't deserve the retribution like that they got. Retribution, is that the right word?
Someone
The punishment.
said, "Man,
whatever.
imagine having to tell your kids a reason like that for the divorce."
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, imagine they just come out and said, like, look, I'm gay, like, I want to do this, and, like, I'm sorry, maybe the relationship's over. Like, they would have probably not had as much bad shit happen.
Mhm.
Because it seems more socially acceptable, but, like, it was the same thing. They still informed them and asked. Yes, it was, like, friggin' weird. I don't know. I just
Well,
I
like,
don't
the
think
only
they
one
deserve,
who was
like,
willing to
the account
go-
being drained and shit.
The only one who was willing to go far enough to do all that stuff, was like the husband in this story, and like the brother-in-law didn't say anything until the sister-in-law forced him to say something. Be like, "Hey,
Yeah, that's
What is-
fucked.
like,
Yeah,
what-"
he deserved it.
And
Maybe.
then when in
Actually,
the,
does he? I don't know.
yeah, well, and then he goes into the exact same script that the husband does.
Yeah. Yeah, that I mean that implies they were indoctrinated in some way for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, still, at least the first husband was like honest and spoke to her about it. Like, damn.
Yeah.
And then he gets like the worst outcome. It's like bullshit.
Mhm.
You know what? I stand with Gaycation Man #1.
I stand with Gaycation, man. Oh, my lord.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
This
bro.
guy.
This guy stinks.
Yeah.
Forget it being gay. Asking permission to cheat, your spouse clearly being uncomfortable, then getting heartbroken for not being given permission is crazy. That's exactly it.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he got heartbroken by it. Like, she said it like it literally affected like him performing shit at work, and he called out like the first day after being denied it.
I think that what's it called? I can see where like his like train of thought is like consistent to him at least. But like the issue then like quickly becomes that like, okay, even if it is consistent to you, that doesn't mean like you can't expect everybody to just like get it instantly or be okay with it instantly. You know, and
Yeah.
that's gonna be the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, asking your partner if you can cheat, still bad. But also, at least he did it. At least he
Like,
asked.
well,
At
it's
least he
like, he did it.
explained what he was.
Well, like, because the thing was, like, I would have initially assumed that he was doing this because he respected her. But the problem was the way he reacted afterwards.
Yeah.
Clearly, he didn't respect the fact, because I think he was going into it thinking that she was going to allow him to do this, and because he didn't get the answer he wanted, he then acted childishly.
Saturday Night's Main Event's
I think that's okay.
Like-
I don't know. Like, yeah, he acted like a child, but bro's brain is broken. Like,
Yeah, he definitely is.
like at least he. I don't know. Like, at least he was that rather than like, you know what, fuck you. Actually, and gaslit her even more and was like, you know what, I'm not going on a gay
I mean,
vacation. It was all a
gaslighting is
joke."
based, but you know.
Yeah. Actually, babe, I was never going to do that. It was all a test. I'm so glad.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm
I
going
would be
for a work
so
thing.
pissed. I would be
Yeah.
so pissed. I hate that shit when people are like, oh, I'm gonna do a test on you to see if you're loyal.
Yeah.
Fuck that. That is so stupid. That is just the equivalent to that is just lying. Like, just straight up lying to somebody. Because you
I've never seen that go well.
It never
No,
goes
neither.
well. And I've had someone do that to me before. Where
What's it me?
where basically they're like, oh, then we could just stop talking to each other. And I'm like, okay, cool, bye. And then I blocked them. And then they started having somebody else contact me in their place, telling me I needed to add them back. And I'm like, why? What's going on? And they're like, why did you block me? And I'm like, because you didn't want to talk to me anymore. You said we're done. I'm like, and she's like, I was merely testing you.
More.
Well, how would you test these nuts, dumbass?
Yeah. Oh crap.
Surfbone, go find Nate.
They killed my freaking dire howl.
You haven't found Nate yet.
The Van Worm like one shot my dire howl.
Damn, that's rough.
No.
Theory. He went on one unbeknownst to the wife, felt guilty and asked permission for a second time. First time.
I mean,
for
maybe.
Wife, then got dismayed.
Maybe. But I do genuinely. I mean, like, I think it's more likely that he just fucked the.
Well, that's what I think. That's what
Stepbrother.
I think that's what they're trying to figure out, right? Because that's what the wife is like looking to bank statements and stuff, so she can see if there was actually like adultery going on. Because this kind of feels like abrupt.
Honestly, I just think it's
considering because it wasn't like
even.
a thing that like he just got into, right? It's something that's been lingering in his mind for like at least 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't said
It begs a lot of questions.
Yeah, it begs a lot of questions.
To you, man.
What? What'd you say, Omar?
I said corn will do a lot to you, man.
Connor will do a lot to you, yeah. Surfbone, you coward, you should have fought for the doggo to the end. I would have died! I needed to get to the fast travel point!
He just hates doggos. And it's crazy because that one's named after his.
That's crazy.
You know, I'm gonna message your mom, DM her, and be like, he hates that one specifically.
No. You're not allowed, Omar.
It's not as fun as you think DMing Surfbone's mom. If you're not. Surfbone's mom has got
Going on. She's all that I want, and I will.
They said it wouldn't have died if he found me and got the reward.
Yeah, Carter had that playing and calling. He was doing like a Carl from Jimmy Neutron impression about Jimmy's mom. And
oh yeah,
it was...
Jimmy's mom is gonna kill.
That's actually really good. Croissant.
Would you like a croissant? What was that? Okay, Hashi, what was the song that was playing in Call earlier, like yesterday? That was just like Carl Weezer singing it.
That was Nate's soundboard and it was balls on your jaw. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carl Weezer like singing "Can I put my balls in your jaws?" Can I put my balls in your jaws?
Right. I might go to sleep soon.
Yeah, so I'd say we've been streaming for like 7 hours, Surfbone.
Yep. You want to call it?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I said soon, not now.
Oh.
Well, WWE's starting soon, so yeah, I gotta watch Saturday night's main event. Yeah, so I didn't think it'd be an issue.
If you're still up, Omar, we can talk about some stuff. What I
okay.
need to talk to you about.
Ominous.
Alrighty. Well, it was a good stream.
Yeah.
Thanks for everyone who decided to stay for the entire time or come in and out at certain points. We're going to end the stream.
Wait, actually, before you do,
Uh-huh.
do you wanna? I don't know if you can or want to, but do you wanna show what I've been doing? You don't have
Sure.
to.
What's up?
Okay. Oh, it's just the animation I've been doing,
Oh.
Okay.
and
Oh,
then
hold on.
it's gonna be on my thing. Okay, wait.
Nice. Oh,
You
are
ready?
you saying you
Ignore
like to
the
show on
really
the stream? Oh.
Yeah, if you want
Oh,
to. You don't
hold
have
on.
to.
I would have to.
He's gonna be sure to show it on stream.
Yeah, I'd have to. Here, one sec. I have to make some things work. Then gotta put it over the top here.
What? No, oh, I guess I don't need that in inventory.
There we go. All right, it is
Okay, you
now on
ready?
stream now.
Okay. I'm gonna play it. That's what
Damn.
I've been doing. Yeah. And then he's gonna get kicked to the floor and beat. I'll do it one more time.
Getting exclusive stuff on the Surfbone stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
Anyway,
Ichigo's
this-
facial expression looks a little bit off when the sword breaks.
Well, it's definitely
Oh yeah,
like,
it's meant to be
rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it's meant to be as rough as I can do it. Cause like obviously here, like this bit, I'm
Yep.
literally just so the point is like it starts good and then like it's really bad.
Yeah.
In terms of just in terms of just face, who is easier to draw out of the two?
Naruto.
Bro, okay, interesting.
Oh, Rizzle?
No Rizzle. Face on face action. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, you'll see this as a reel soon.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
very, very nice. All right.
Thank
Yep,
you.
we're gonna call it there. So, catch y'all later.